Peace, guys.
Oh, all right. We're alive. All right. Oh, we're alive. All right. That's not good. Stop. We're alive. All right. That's not good. One more time with feeling. A little less feeling, maybe. All right. We're back with some more summoner action. I is Do the thing. Do the thing. All right. Bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Excuse me. All right. And a little bit of this. Well, hello. So, Wreck. Got my summoner up to level 9. Pretty much taking over the world now. I'm doing some skeleton action. Some hot bone on bone action. Actually, Zephyr's an air pet. So, sanding bones? Maybe? I don't know. So, um, before we got a tank in the group, I had my my Titan pet doing the tanking. We had a healer, an enchanter, and a monk, a cleric, enchanter, and a monk. And my tank pet, it was kind of rough. It was a rough go. We didn't have the damage output to like keep my pet alive. It was a struggle because I had to keep feeding the tank pet mana, so he could keep his his taunt going, which meant I wasn't doing a whole lot of damage. Our DPS was a monk, and they're good damage, but that was just about all we had because we've got a cleric. So yeah, it was kind of rough. But now we've got a full group. Yay! So I've got I'm back in DPS mode. Got my Zephyr pet out. He's pretty cool. So now we're rolling. Cooking with grease. I just hit level 9. So hopefully I don't die anytime soon. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. Monk's only level 5. Holding it down, though. Holding it down. Dire Lord to get on him. So right now we're just I don't know what that that's got hand to hand. All right. What does the disoriented state do? Inquiring minds would like to know. Oh, shit's gone. Already? It hit me with that ad break. I've been live for 4 minutes. That's the opening gap. That's what Melee would use to do their exploit. So I would use the exposed state to do my slow. Dire Lord has a lot of oh hey Dragonfire. How's it going? Seem like constrained stacks. Restrained, constrained. Lunchtime, have a few minutes before you have to go again. Alrighty. Well, thanks for coming in. It's always good to see you. Word is, you're kind of neat. Is your day going any better? Like, at all any better? Get him. Yeah. Slightly? Well, that's good. Slightly's better than hell no. Any shenanigans today? Just got every day you're shuffling. Just got to level 9. At the top end of this the skeleton group. These guys are light blue. Yeah, things are kind of haven't gotten a lot of ook chat. There's like the ook has been a bit quiet today this morning. It's been picking up a little bit, but it is a weekday during the day, so I imagine it should be getting a little chattier here in a couple hours. Hi, see, I got the command in there. What extension were you using for your Stream Deck? because I looked up like Stream Deck extensions on the Twitchiness, and there were several options. Some of them look suspicious, so I was curious what you're using. The Twitch store, the Twitch extension page. Was that where you found yours? Oh, it's on the Elgato store. All right. You don't. Well, hello, Radar. It's going well. How are you doing? Fight! 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 This guy's getting all of the skeletons. Alright. I'm gonna tell on both of you. Alright, time to jet. Alright, have fun jetting. Let me know if you need trash bags and a shovel. Yeah, things are going pretty well. Just got my summoner up to level 9. Blasting with this the skeleton group. Pretty well-rounded crew. A cleric, dire lord, monk. We got a shaman as well as a cleric. So we're doing pretty well. The generally accepted status, thought, words, is that their Visionary Realms is trying to avoid doing wipes as much as possible. So my initial, goal to test out all the classes and kind of see what's happening and not really focus on one class, one character, might not be as effective as the current situation would call for. So summoners have all kinds of bags of tricks. So we got the tank pet, the air DPS pet, the fire DPS pet, and the water pet. The water pet does healing. It's a healing pet. We don't get it until 14, but we can call that one out with our other pet. So it could be really cool. Could have our own little football team going on. But at level 12, we can summon corpses, so that's always handy because people die a lot. We've got some good buffs to distribute to the party. We can't, there's lots of things that we can't do. We can't heal or teleport or whatevs. But every class has its purpose, and being able to switch sort of on the fly from a DPS pet to a tank pet, if we need it. Can't change spells mid combat though, so maybe not quite as on the fly. And I am curious to see what kind of healing the water pet can do. Like, is it only healing, the other pet and myself? Does it do party wide distribution? So those will all be questions that I'll have to ask in several levels. I've got a ways to go. I take it work is keeping you occupied. Oh, God, dirty, dang it. Awesome. Pretty good at this. Mental fatigue. So this guy's slowed down quite a bit just by using our instant like group synergy actions. That's pretty cool. It is a little mini game of managing my mana, managing the pet's mana, keeping keeping the cooldown of mana bomb like in mind. So, like, my pet has to have mana to be able to cast its abilities, and I can feed it mana as long as I have mana, because it's taking, you know, my mana, giving it to my pet, so on and so forth. It's also pretty good damage, too. Well, it can be. That was weak. Psh. Some of the crits that I've gotten with my upgraded damage revolver, I got a 3 charge spike swarm has hit as hard as like a wizard shock bolt, which I was super excited about. I should really wait to cast that mana bomb until, well, I guess that filled me up. What's the Saurian to do? It's not an interrupt. What does the Saurian do? You're stuck in Wild's End, told to finish the starter quest before leaving, but you can't find Ashwood, bears, moon lilies, etc. I'm thinking about refilling human over this. Rerolling? So, Wild's End is pretty new. It was just added in at the beginning of early access. The way the crafting quests, the harvesting quests work, that piece of parchment that you get at character creation is specific to the zone that you start in. So if you make a halfling, your piece of parchment is only good for Liko's quests. You can't bring it up north with you. And if you learn a craft skill in Wild's End, then the crafting trainers in Thronefast won't have the intro skills for you. So if you're gonna make a character in Wild's End, you kind of have to stick to Wild's End if you care about the crafting quests. I haven't seen any bears down south. The Ashwood is probably gonna be like so ash is a tier 2 material, so it's gonna be after the harder in the harder areas of the zone, the higher level parts. If not in Wild's End, then Eastern Plains. So yes, do the starter quest. It's not the provisioner. It's the. Is it the provisioner? No, it's the general goods. The general merchant has a quest for gathering basic materials. But But then there's Lico's quest chain, and the scavenger there doesn't have a complete quest line, so that's kind of frustrating. But all of the crafting recipes that you learn in Wild's End have Wild's End specific ingredients. So like the healing salve, it takes frog skin and raptor blood as opposed to like boar fur and wolf blood. I haven't seen any bears down south. But it all depends on, you know, your preferences, like what where your friends are playing at, you know. But if you care about doing crafting quests, or learning crafting recipes for free, then yeah, stick it out in Wild's End, because that's they don't carry over those the quests and the intro, you know, the intro recipes and stuff. They don't carry over to Thronefast. You might just reroll, then find someone to trade you silver and items. Yeah, you can do. They just introduced wizard portals last week, so I've seen in Ook chat that there are wizards who are offering portals from Wild's End back to Thronefast and vice versa. So you could do that too, but yeah, I mean, re-rolling is it's been done. I've made a few halflings that I've done the run from Wild's End. I ran them clear up to Thronefast a couple times. It's a fun run. It depends. So if you're like a min-maxer, like halflings have great agility and dexterity, so they'd make surprisingly decent warriors. Elves have some of the highest intelligence. Hey, thanks for the follow. Begome Orthodox. I am a short race enjoyer, so I was very very excited to be able to make halflings. In the alpha phase, halflings could be monks, so that is absolutely what I played. And then once early access kicked off, Wild's End was introduced, and all of the halflings and elves were moved down there with their like race specific class allowances, I guess. You're hoping halflings get shaman? That'd be cool. Joppa was talking a little bit about some of the racial integrations, and the children of Sorith are going to have, you know, sounds like they would have, you know, that sort of like natural sort of, you know, I don't know how to, earthy vibes, you know what I'm saying? Very shaman-y kind of vibes. No necromancers are down south though. So like halflings can be dire lords, which I thought was interesting. But neither halflings nor elves can be necromancers. I am very excited to see what they do with gnomes. Like, if I could be a gnome bard, that's it. Hearing what they're planning on doing with the bards in this game has got me all kinds of excited. I was a long time bard enjoyer in EverQuest. I don't think I ever played a bard in Vanguard though. Disciple was my jam in Vanguard, and the game didn't stick around long enough for me to really experiment with other classes too much. I think I had like a blood mage at one point. But a halfling shaman would be pretty cool. Man, the agility and dexterity. So agility is more of a defensive stat. But you could, like, shaman get the dexterity buff, and halflings already have a crazy amount of dexterity. You could pull off some sick crits. Buffs are wearing off. And the all of the one thing that we were talking about is that all of our slows stack. So like when the opening gap and the exposed states, a lot of the caster reactions have, you know, a slow option, a slow effect, and all of like the summoner. The summoner slow stacks with the enchanter slow, stacks with, you know, I don't think clerics have a thing, but it seems pretty effective, or like it should be. It at least should be pretty effective at, you know, controlling group encounters. Refresh my good boy badge. Halfling Shaman. Get your I wonder if they would make I know Beast Lord's kind of like late game EverQuest, but each race had its own, you know, its own special pet. If they could do something like that with Shaman, like instead of, well, I guess, well, it was only barbarians who could be Shaman at the start. But did, like, halfling, or not halfling, froglocks, did they get their own shaman pet? Or was everybody just wolves? I don't remember. But if they did where like racial pets for the classes were different, like a halfling shaman could get like a frog. How awesome would that be? I mean, if they're supposed to be like a jungle-based race. Good friend. At the start of EverQuest, it was only shaman, or it was only barbarians who could be shaman. And they got a wolf. But then I remember Beastmasters, every different race had their different pet. or warder, whatever, pet. We'll call it a pet. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Joppa was saying that, the druids are gonna be, arcane-based casters. So, if you could get a race like gnomes that have a higher intellect. How cool would that be? You'd be blasting with your gnome druid. Because it's not the way he was describing it. It was kind of weird, kind of neat, kind of weird. Because it's not like he was saying that it's not like classic druid vibes. Like it's gonna be an arcane-based caster that's gonna have some differences. It'll be interesting to see how it comes out. It's supposed to be out by the end of the month. Druid is supposed to be live by the end of the month. Well, live. You know what I mean. Not like live. It'll be very interesting to see how that class feels. Much excite. There's been a lot of talk, some of it by me, that I feel like this is what EQ2 should have been. I'm thoroughly impressed with what's going on here. I like it a lot. I'm glad that it's gotten the launch, the popularity of launch. It is deserved. Yeah, ad break starting up. Hashtag ad break. Ooh. kind of high for this group, but I don't know. I definitely don't mind hanging out, even if the XP is slow. Oh, okay. And one of the quirks about Summoner so far is that like I can feed my pet mana. I can heal it. I can give it the good boy badge. Things that only apply to my pet, but I still have to um, target my pet to cast them, which means I have to take the target off of off of the tank or off of whoever. That's a minor thing, but it's just a thing. So I can hold 3 charges of my Spike Swarm. 62 damage. I'll take it. Get fishing. Oh, wait. Dirty Tree Branch Club. 8 damage, 2.9 delay, 1 strength, 1 stamina. Holy crap. Die before it gets off. That doesn't do. So there's a lot of good synergy with the group mechanics too. I really like that. And they've been adding a lot of like quality of life things during the early access, like the monk animations where you get like your hollow palm technique. You get this white handprint thing That's pretty cool. So I really love the direction they're going with this game. They're doing a lot of good things, a lot of little things that you know, a standard you know, today game wouldn't have in it. Like if you run by the trees, sometimes you can hear them creak. Like the environment just feels alive. You know the animals all have their sounds. They got some killer background music. The environments are awesome. I mean, it's just a lot of good. Thank you. A shaman, someone who could have, in theory, we could have kept going for a little bit, but it's like half the group was like, "Peace." I don't think I had anything new at level 9, but I should probably still check. Irresponsible caster, keep up with my spell scrolls. You. And it's that watch guard. It's like right at the edge of the valley. It's like your you know your first experience as a character who starts in this area is going to be to come in and you know start picking off rats and bees and things. And that watch guard's like aggro radius is huge. So you'd be, you know, feeling all good about yourself, taking out, you know, your first handful of beasties in the world, and then here comes Watchguard Ice-Ant, and just clobbers all your hard work, steals credit for it like it's nothing. Here we see the violence inherent in the system. What's my dude? Coker. How do you get more bank slots? Sir. Sir. Cluckingham. There's some of the merchants on the outside. Yes. All right. Some general items that are generally safe to get rid of. You still run into situations where, like, there's a couple flavors of blood. Like, most bloods are listed as reagents because they're used in alchemy. But then, occasionally, was it like deer blood is still listed as general, which might be, which might be normal because it might not be in a recipe. It's just things that make you go, hmm. All right, so level 9. Right, got that. Some of that. Wind dagger. Oh, that's the Zephyr's ability. Gotcha. It's because the way summoners work is that you have to learn the spells to summon their equipment. They can't wear, looted equipment. You have to summon their equipment. And the Zephyr, the DPS pet, he can dual wield it. It can dual wield weapons, but the only weapon that you have at the time is this mana sword. Oh, paired mana sword. There it is. Arcaneer weapons secondary. All right, all right. So the level 6 sword is what you get. Is the first weapon that you get for your pets, but it's a main hand only. So you can't put an offhand weapon in your Zephyr pet until level 10. It looks like. Yeah, I don't think I'm due for summon crude core. Oh, it's a belt. All right, chest piece. Summon corpse. Conjure a fiery whip to leap out of your fury pet, slashing the enemy with heavy fire damage. What sounds hot? Shoulder piece, headpiece. Some pretty cool spells in here. But for level 9, I am not due for anything. I should still grab my level 10 ones. So secondary sword. That's an update to my thorn shield. Enhance the mana core of the target Archelemental, increasing its mana pool. So these, we've got gloves, wrist, mana pool. Let's go with mana pool. All right, now I'm broke. So intelligence is spell crit and mana. Spell crit will come in handy for my my revolver. Hey, there you are. What's up, buddy? Sneaking up on me like that? Fitted bandit leggings. 9 AC, 1 agility. Heck yeah, I'll take some of that. Agility. My monk could probably wear those. I'll buy them for a nickel. Those for a nickel. Wow. Squeeze me. All right. The explosion of inventory space. Health. So, as of now, there still is no way to, like right click and have your items auto stack. Yes, it is dumb. And you're talking, 100 spaces full of 100 different things. You can't right click on this boar blood and expect it to go to, the first available boar blood in your inventory. So for now, this is what we do. Sort through our shit. That's cool. Eloquence. Smoking the goblin weed. It's another problem. You forget what you do have. So many things to keep track of. It's like, well, I might have that. Well, maybe. Okay, shit. Pelts. There we are. Tattered pelts. Or hide. Your mama's hide. What? Damaged vitality rune. Fur. Snake meat. Meat of snake. Stop that up there. Rabbit meat. Is there a stew recipe in the game? Should be if you got rabbit meat. I usually keep a stack of bones on hand. It's for rainy days with the necromancers. Bats. Come on. Get, yeah. One maple. Oh, that's right. I need like a poop ton of maple. So I need 8 more lumber, which is 24 more logs. Part of the carpenter quest chain. Where are we at here? It's tailoring. Go carpenter. Bridge repairs. So Apprentice Oliver, you take the road out of town, cross the bridge, past the crossroads, all the way down to like the capital city. Well, past the capital city. I forget what that place is called, but it's at the very end of the road. Apprentice Oliver is standing out there next to the bind stone, and he's like, "Oh hey, uh, I need you to collect a freaking dump truck full of construction supplies for me." What is the reward for that anyway? $1,000,000. 5 silver? Sir, please. No XP, 5 silver. Alright, so I need wood. So the fire beetle chargers are in Avendir's Pass. The grizzled great paw is a group mob that will destroy me. I'm pretty sure he's level 10. Scrap metal. Scrap metal in the bank. So I've leveled up, and your crafting professions, the skill levels are based off of your character level. So right now it's three skill levels for every character level. So I'm level 9, so that means my maximum carpentry level right now is 27. And carpentry is a great business because you make bank boxes. Bank boxes are larger than a standard backpack. So backpacks are 10 slots. The bank boxes are 12, but of course they're made out of wood, so they're stupid heavy. That's how they that's how they balance it. They're heavy, so they're gonna weigh you down more. So they're generally only used for sorting out your bank inventory, which is a vital purpose. What is it like? Is it 8? It'd be 9 logs per box. So it's like it's a couple trees per box. I'm gonna get my tank pet back out. I'm doing the running around because you never know, especially at the nighttime. The ghost vipers and like the diamond heads, they're all aggressive and hard to see in the dark. So yeah, it didn't work. You broke it. What'd you do? How did that work? Right now, there's also a bonus XP for blue mobs. So get it while it's hot, people. You feel brain dead? Pretty exhausted today. So if you con a mob and they come back as dark blue, right now you'll get bonus XP for destroying that mob in the face. So now is the time. Been a long day. What? You're blue and you resisted 2 charges of my revolver? Just trying to keep all the changes straight. Yeah? You know, like flag emails and stuff with follow-up items and things that need attention and things and stuff. That's what I had to do. Ooh, maple. Give me some of that maple. Give it to me. I need it. It's all been conversations. Definitely sounds like it has a high potential to be exhausting. Pretty sure you're keeping track of everything, though. I wonder. I mean, situations like that, you know, I don't know. Like a voice recorder wouldn't help, because then you'd still have to filter through all the recordings, like listen to the same recording 7 times just to make sure that you get all the information. What the heck? That skeleton just disappeared. Ow, ow, ow. Toe cramp. Goblin cave. Out by the crossroads is usually a pretty good place for finding the maples. Out here you've got some wide open swaths of land, lots of resource spawns, and the road isn't like super high traffic. Usually get maple up here, maple and apples. That was one thing that I had to find ways around at work. Was just like, I mean, the information flow was pretty well constant. So like I didn't even, I don't know. Like sometimes I would be able to to go back through my notebook and find references to this, or changes to that. But most of the time it was just this is what happened on this day. So that way, we had our Monday and Wednesday meetings, so I could go back and flip through. It's like, okay, well, this is what the status was, as of Tuesday. We went this route because A, B, and C. And then I'd have like some trigger words. There was no way that I was going to be able to keep track of the whole whole river of thought. So I try to put down some trigger words to clue me in on conversations. Radar, you need to teach that kid some patience. Tape her to a wall. Have her hold out a can of Campbell's baked beans, family size. And then throw pillows at her. She's been waiting forever. Forever. And I never got beat as a kid. I just had to hold out cans of baked beans. Stand in the kitchen, hold out a can of family-sized baked beans for 5 minutes. Put the can down, hold out my arms for 5 minutes. You believe that's child abuse? It's a pillow. It's a pillow. Unless you're putting, you know... Well, if you hit her with the zipper. Alright, so just check the pillow first. Make sure there's no zipper. Make sure the dog didn't, you know, lose its toy in the pillow. Because that could cause problems. Oh. You're getting ads now? Oh, taping her to the wall? Well, that's because your subscription expired, man. When I was in Fort Hood, a buddy of mine. Oh, how old was his son? 4, 5, maybe. We taped him to the door. We duct taped his kid to the door and threw pillows at him. And then he ended up joining the army when he grew up, for some odd reason. We taught him well. Taught him how to endure. A patch of wild veggies. That's bigger than just a sprout, right? It would have been interesting to see a drill sergeant tape someone to a door. Yeah. Yep. Instead, we just did the race cars down the hallway. Lots of burpees and front back goes, and the volleyball court had an entirely different purpose. When somebody said, "Let's take a trip to the beach," that means different things to different people nowadays. The good old days. The good old days. Alright, so I got 37 of the maples. That'll be 10 lumber, which is more than enough. Alright. Somebody out here camping the jackrabbit? So this is where the jackrabbit spawns, but you have to kill a king rabbit until it does spawn. It's called a placeholder. Placeholders were a big deal in EverQuest. I remember farming for my monk epic. I had to sit in a giant like flower pot, killing this one minotaur forever and ever and ever until the dude finally spawned. How long was I sitting in that flower pot? 4 hours, 6 hours, and that was just for one piece of the epic, which was like a five piece item. Of the good old days. That's when you learn patience. Patience and determination were taught in hardcore MMOs. When you have to ask yourself, how bad do you really want it? Yeah, Radar, she sent it with yours. Jeez. Gosh. Now that's that jackrabbit. So I just hit level 9. So theoretically it would be white to me. It was still a pretty tough creature. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's going to be kind of boring to sit watching me freaking farm the same rabbit over and over again, though. My buffs are wearing off. Ruh-roh. Yeah. Definitely going to get it. Mr. Man. Yeah. Bitch. 1 silver, 22 copper. Heck yeah. All I have to do to get rich is beat up thugs. Found my new purpose in life. Hey, Ook got really quiet. Phenomenon. Something like a phenomenon. Something like a phenomenon. Yeah, and all of this wooded area out here, there's a high probability of getting like the flame lilies and the moon lilies and maple and apple and all kinds of stuff. This is very, very wild area. Well, I don't know what would be colonial wild. Slightly less than frontiersy wild. Oh man, bad again. 0.8. 0.8 over. Don't need no feathers. 0.8. Fill up my... I'm about out of food. Shoot. A piece of this wolf. Wanna go? Staring at me. Where'd my dude go? There he is. So I got all the logs that I need. Head back and refine them into lumber. Then come back out here and drop off the goods. The environment is pretty awesome. I like it a lot. And that's got to be an Ultima Online name. Cal Vastflam. That sounds like creepily familiar. I know what that is. It's like it was a flame spell. Vastflam. It's area. An area flam spell. Cal. What was Cal? What if it's like his name? Like his name's Cal? That'd be a pretty clever name. Cal. Was that an Ultima Online spell word? You know, thinking of that, thinking of the Ultima Online spell words, it sounds like that's roughly how Bard's going to be set up. Like you'll have your components that each have their their specific function, and then you weave those components into a song, or yeah, it'd still be a song. Different instruments are still songs. That's still how words work. And then you can, like, I don't remember if he specifically said that you would like memorize that song so it can be replayed, as a macro function. I don't remember if that was part of the conversation. It seems like that would be a viable mechanic. Because who knows how many components you're gonna get to weave into a song? 3, 4, 5, 12. Depending on what they go with the like a duration. Because that was one of the big questions about refining the Bard mechanics, is the duration of each of these songs, so that way you could still get that same like twisting kind of melody function, but not be not causing so much strain on the player. Know what I mean, Vern? (12 AC, 1 strength). House next to the forge. Oh, did they put her back in there? Thought she was gone. But she vominosed. Alright, so what am I working with? I'm 9 pounds overweight. I have 64 lumber. A few things I could drop off in there. So this other ability that you need a specific spell to learn. I think they had a 16-minute cooldown. For a cooldown that long, it should be able to one-shot some shit. Grey Mouser. That dude took a long run. Was it 5? No, it wasn't snake scales. It was snake skin. What does he want? So that's Ash up there. Tattered pelts. Oot. Oh, jeez. There we go. All right. All is well. House next to the forge. So this is where she was before, but I looked in here. I don't remember seeing her. Aha! Snake scale boots. 300 XP, 50 kappa. For what? What you want? Snakes. It is snake scales. Alright, weirdo. Snake scales are an alchemy ingredient. You forgot your caffeine yesterday? No wonder why you were sucking so hard. Can't be forgetting your caffeine in this day and age, ma'am. That's how murders happen. That is only ever so slightly better than forgetting your nicotine. People are lucky they lived, right? Two agility ring rotting on jackrabbit corpse. I don't think I'm gonna make that in time. And two agility at this level is huge. Can you give skeleton pets jewelry? My guy doesn't have jewelry slots. It is pretty promising to see, you know, the economy taking off, right? Like people are finding loot, people are, buying and trading, and I mean that's a critical component of an MMO. So it's good to see, people finding their what's the word? Their hard work is is paying off. The things that they fight for have value. $7 silver for those? Sir, please. Fires in time. Bodies don't last very long. Or corpses. Corpses don't last very long. I'm gonna try. I was running. That face. So I'm pretty sure... I mean, I might be able to take that jackrabbit now. Where'd you go, buddy? Come on. Go get him. Yeah. And the good boy coin. Man, why are you hurting so hard? You're hurting a lot of hard. Huge. Talk to me like that. Get your good boy coin. Some of that. Some of that. And away we go. Roll the decks. Yeah, so the if you're a carpenter, is that mission only available for carpenters? I think it might be. But Oscar, the apprentice, is clear the hell out here. So civilized society is way back there. Actually, it's even further than this. It's like back there. But Oscar is out here in the middle of nowhere. And I believe this is like the third or fourth bindstone in this area. Part 2. What do you want now? Concrete? If you could see about getting a ladder put together. A ladder? What? Schematic. Sturdy ladder. How about that? Thanks, man. Helping me do your job. Carpentry rank 18. Word up. Just one ladder. So I don't know what's coming up out here. There's like a non-group hobgoblin camp. There's the group thug camp out here. There's some resource nodes. None of it's like... Yeah, there's the thug camp. Hey, what's up? Yeah, the ruffian is the only non-group thug in the thug family. What all is out here? I haven't done much exploring in this part of the woods. There's a spider cave down there. That place is hell. I guess the last time I was in there was alpha, so I don't know what it's like now. Bug camp? Yep. Oh, hey, recruits. More recruits. There's a Gadai fortress in AVP. Oh, there's a bunch of them out here. It's a big old camp. Oh yeah. Found a new place to level up some alts. Yeah, there's a Gadai fortress in AVP that could be fun. That's a bit higher level than I've ever gotten to, though. I mean, this is a lower level area, like on the other side of the world from where the lower level people start off at. So this might be an untapped resource. Really by the farm. Kind of by the farm, but more in town than Forest Forager. He's got your regular flavor, lower level critters in it. All herbs, all veggies. Me and Rolodex strolling through the hills. Not a lot out here. Somebody's coming, quick move. I saw you, watching you. It's kind of a weird place for suspicious. That's what it is. Is there a secret cave out here? Gotta watch out for gaps in the rocks. Sometimes they kind of, like from a distance, it looks like it might be contiguous, but it is in fact not. You gotta watch for that. Been a few times where people have fallen through the rocks to land in the murky waters below. Actually, the waters are pretty clear. I think ocean. Sounds like ocean birds. Here's the waves. Oh, you got a name. What's your story? Lieutenant Lyron Hornbell. Staying clear of the roughs, are you? Anyone who brings me 5 insignias. 3 silver, 75 copper. Alright, I'll buy it. What are you offering versus Test of Courage? 225. Alright. So I was out here a couple weeks ago, and it's like unfinished business out here still. Oh. Ooh. Might have to tell my rogue friend about this, because there should be Moon lilies out here. Oh, shoot. Let's go all the way around. Oh, buddy. Stamina pants. Place is all quiet, peaceful. Couple mobs here and there. I don't see any flame lilies though. $37 copper. Rooch? Oh, you got a sword? You better give me that sword. He was asked, Joppa was asked about fishing quite a few times. It is currently only on paper. Development for the fishing skill has not started yet. Implementation of the fishing skill has not started yet. Speaking of, so you went live at 4 p.m. yesterday. So we'll definitely have to see about setting a reminder for that. Joppa live at 4. There's my hat. Chat. Let me set my hat down in random locations. Thought we were friends. Joppa. What does Visionary Realms official? Do they have a... I'm sure they have a stream schedule. Hey, Fia. What's cracking? Found a quiet little neck of the woods that I haven't seen in a while, so I wanted to come check it out. So this is going to be the human starting city, but like all the lands around it, like it's okay. So that makes sense now. Not much, chilling. You get some good lunch. So this is going to be the human starting city, so it makes sense that this area is populated by lower level critters. That makes sense. A bit too much though. That means it was tasty. Been chatting with a dude in my Discord about he's been having a heck of a time finding moon lilies. So I had him scouring the Arcane Island because that's where I've been finding them. But this seems like it's got potential. It also seems like I might have to bring my rogue out here and stab some stuff in peace and quiet. All humans will start there, regardless of class. Um, I would imagine so because humans are kind of crazy like that. And this is a really big place. I don't know if you've ever taken a peek in here. Um, oh, hey, what's up? You have? Uh, I don't have official confirmation, but I mean I would think so because I think um, historically humans have been kind of yeah it's definitely not finished yet. Like the whole middle of it is still water. Um, but like I don't know, just thinking of like Stormwind or Divinity's Reach or any human settlements in any other MMO. The like even the outcasts like necromancers and dire lords, like they've all had their own little alleys and corners in the main civilizations as far as humans go. Dude, this might be a better place to farm than Arcane Island. I mean, I haven't seen any like I guess aggressive humanoids, but these shambling skeletons, they've had a pretty good drop rate for stat gear. Like what I get? I got pants. I got some stamina pants, some leather stamina pants. So I've just been going. Oh, look at that! Oh, they're regular shoes. All right, never mind. Wah, wah. Um, yeah, yeah. Uh, might not be, might not have the density, but I mean, they've definitely got it, set up to be a little human kiddo playground. That's the last time he was there. There weren't even mobs. Um, Pretty sure I've been here in EA. Look at that. 44 copper, 43 copper. Get rich just killing skeletons. Hmm. Got a couple folks out here. Oh, are there bandits? Yeah, there are ruffians. How about that? All right, all right. Any resources? I haven't seen any resources on the backside here. Seems they might be prepping it. Yeah. Oh, look at that apple tree. Never mind. But I know the question that I was asked specifically was about moon lilies. So, would like to confirm or deny if there are moon lilies here. And for what it's worth, I haven't seen any flame lilies. And I haven't found the two to be like mutually inclusive. Oh, golf course. Nice flat land for a green. Oh, never mind. Womp womp. It's flat because it's not available yet. Achoo. Oh, I bound here like a dummy. Long run home. So I just brought 60 lumber, not logs, lumber to this turd, and he gave me 5 silver. Get with my union representative. Unfair wages. Cheap sucker, yeah. For sure. Now he wants me to build a ladder. Here we go. Bridge repairs part 2. Create a sturdy wooden ladder. It would be neat. I would recommend being able to, like, the schematic is in my book. Let me see what it takes to make the thing. That's all I want. So I got most of my spells for level 10, and that's when I can start really getting gear like bracelets and belts and gloves and stuff for my minions. But there's no jewelry slot. So I'm curious if necromancers can put jewelry on their pets, because like that the jacked rabbit, that agility ring off of the jacked rabbit, 2 agility would be huge for a low level, skeleton tank. That would be awesome. Or a ranger. Or a monk. Because agility's your block and parry. We need to go back to Gob Caves? Yeah, we do. That would be great. I have to find a happy medium with the group, though. It's like, you all right, bud? The dog was rolling around on the floor, like rolling his head on the floor, sneezing. I asked him if he's all right, and he like. He found a couple of quests in AVP. What's up, bub? No snuggle? No snuggle? Yeah. All right. You okay? have a good nap? One for a lost locket at the camps. That's cool. Bandits. We can go hunt some bandits, Jerry. Okay. You need to go outside? You need to go outside? Go hit your button. Go hit your button. Come on. The other for a caster robe? That sounds totally cool. Alright. Good boy! Take my dog out. I'll be right back. Yeah. Alrighty. Pup has been appeased. So, thinking about like group dynamics and stuff. I think I'd like to have two characters that I focus on. The first would be for the grouping. Hey, welcome back. The first would be for group-oriented activities. But maybe just maybe I'll keep the like if we've got like there are two necromancers already in the group. Depending on, I guess, both of them have alts too. We should have at least like one corpse summoner available. But I don't know, for like group related things, like I'd almost rather have like the monk or the rogue. And then for solo activities, I get the summoner. Call, man. Tough call. Alright, so I've got stamina pants in the bank, if anybody needs them. You can see summoner being really good for solo. Yeah! I found out kind of the hard way today that the tank the tank pet has its limits for sure. But as you know, for general run around, blasting stuff, it does okay. I got handled by some white mobs today. So that kind of made me very upset at you, Rolodex. I expected more. Well, that's not mine. Where's mine? Hey, there's Rolodex. So I've got spells for level 10 to fill out a couple of their gear spots. And then I'll, as I level up, I'll get more spells to fill out more of their gear spots, and I'm sure, it'll be somewhat proportional to the level of mob that I'm fighting. But 2 levels ago, I could take on yellow mobs just fine with my tank buddy. But now those yellow mobs have gotten a bit out of reach for my capabilities. And in a group, you still need enough DPS, because like the less damage you do, the more damage you take. So you need a party with pretty good DPS still to be able to use my little rock buddy as the group tank. I started off today in a four-person party. We had a cleric, an enchanter, and a monk, and myself. And my rock buddy was tanking. But because I was keeping, so I have to use my mana to refill his mana so that way he can keep using his taunts. So a lot of my resources were being spent just keeping my buddy, topped off. So I wasn't able to do a whole lot of damage. Um, and our level 5 monk wasn't do bless his soul, wasn't doing a whole lot of damage. And the enchanter, everybody was trying, everybody was doing what they could, but it was still pretty rough going. So it is definitely more optimal to have a human behind the keyboard of your tank. Um, it took a lot of resources out of the party dynamic to be able to keep this guy working. In a pinch, it worked in a pinch. Just had to be a bit more careful and slow, um, but being more careful and slow makes it less efficient than just being solo. So you will group with the rogue usually. Um, Me being me, I'd like to see what the party needs first. Um, I I don't know. I think the rogue is a ton of fun, and I think I think a lot of the classes are fun though. That's kind of the stab in the side is that like people are like, well, what class do you want to play? All of them. um, but it's like what gaps are empty in the group dynamic. Like Drawson and Dragonfire both have necromancers, so I don't the group doesn't need another corpse summoner. Um, we'll have tanks. Ooh, got an ad break coming up. Break. Um, I mean the paladin is a ton of fun. If we need a tank, um, a Wizzy would be good for DPS and ports. So you're isn't isn't Kalijin? Isn't she a wizard? Yeah, she's a wizard. But I guess if Peyton wants to play his wizard, then yeah. Um, so many options. Making decisions in this economy. All right, so if Peyton's playing his wizard, oh yep, an ad break. Oh, head. All right, note capture, notepad. All right, window capture. No, window capture. Thanks. All right, so we've got a wizard. Let's see that. Please zoom in on this. Make the font size super huge. Let's go 36. There we go. All right, so we've got Peyton, Wizard, or Cleric, depending on how it's feeling. She's got a Shaman. I think Peyton's got a handful. Good call. So who else made a tank? I know Peyton's got a handful of characters. Ish on the other side. Yeah, she's got the half elf warrior. You have a level 3 warrior. So survey says that as the levels progress, oh yeah, Peyton has a dire lord. That's right. As the levels progress, the warrior's mitigation outscales both the paladin and the dire lord. He tanked the other night. That's right. That's right. So then, yeah, like the like at low levels, I tell you, the paladin feels fucking amazing. I mean, it's got mitigation, it's got survivability, it's got like a some group utility with the like the party buffs and the the buddy heals and stuff. Um, but according to the stats, the warrior's mitigation outscales the paladin as the levels progress. So as long as the warrior has a healer, because I don't think they get from what I've seen, very limited information, mind you. I haven't seen the warrior get any kind of like self sustain. So it's going to be constantly chipping away at their health if they don't have some kind of a healing backup. Um, so if Peyton's gonna tank, then I should have a wizard backup. So, but that would leave the question to you if you wanted to have a warrior backup or anybody else, I guess. And the paladin still does bring a lot to the group, though. You have a 7 whiz. You have a whole handful of characters. Well, just thinking about putting the pieces of this puzzle together. So Peyton has a wizard and a tank focused on focused on enchanter. Yeah, and you're really good at it. So I wouldn't have a problem if you were like, this is what I'm doing. I'm playing a enchanter. Everybody else can fill in the gaps. I would be fine with that. Um, but I feel like with the transport situation and just the sheer DPS, the party should have a wizard. Um, so either way, if Peyton wants to play the wizard or the tank, then I feel like I should have a wizard in my repertoire. Like we can swap out, wizard or tank or and I mean this is really optional. This is just a me thing. I could totally say, well, until they beef up the numbers on rogues, then I will have wizard in my Rolodex. Um, because rogue is in not in the best state right now, so I wouldn't want to. I don't know. Like they're fun to play, but I wouldn't want to have them as a keystone in a group just yet. So I'm like until I'm really curious about how druids are gonna feel. Because in Joppa's, so we got 2 hours until Joppa's next stream. In his stream yesterday, did you catch that? He was talking about druids coming up. They're gonna be like an arcane caster with like a really unique like a unique like play style, like a hybrid damage healer play style. And I'm really interested to see how that feels, right? Like how it feels in action. Um, because with their transport abilities, I don't know how limited they're going to be though. Because just in Throne Fast, how many? Yeah, if those are the transport portals for wizards, there's like 4 of them in the zone. Um, but I've only seen the one potentially druid portal spot, and that was in Avenger's Pass. So I mean, there's still a lot of questions. There's still a lot of questions, but I think a druid, if it I don't know, depending on how it plays, have to see how it plays. Um, but I would really like to test out a druid because it's got the transport, it's got some DPS, it's got some hots and dots, and they were thinking druid would be in other zones, so not overlap. Yeah, that's what he was saying. Like there'd be wizard portals for one place, druid portals for another place. Um, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that flushes out. But for the time being, um, I don't know. I definitely think that there should be a wizard in the party, just for getting the group to you know to where we should be. They were thinking Druid. Yeah. Yep. Yep. So if Peyton wants to tank, or if he wants to blast, should have a counter to that. Um, so we'll have to see. We shall have to see. Would you consider Wiz as an alt to a CC in a group? What do they have for CC? Because I mean, in the event that we get like an ad, which happens a lot, um, how would we be able to handle that situation best? And like being able to take it out of the picture right now. Root's pretty effective, but you still have like ranged mobs and caster mobs, and it's not gonna completely nullify the that mob until we're ready to deal with it. Um, I don't know. You think they get some type of summonable mana? Wizards or druids? There's a class in game now that has mana stones. Wizard does that. So that's even more of a reason to have a wizard in the rotation. Their delivery truck. Dog's getting excited. Out there, crackhead. Summoner does too. I don't know. I would have to look through the spell list. I didn't see anything like that, but I didn't look very high either. Patty Smythe. I am the warrior. Um, it's whatever you want to play, man. You're logging Wiz on to look. If you wanted to have, if you wanted to have a wizard in your Rolodex, what else? What other tools would we have for CC? I mean, if you wanted to, how about this? How about this? How about this? If you wanted to have a wizard in your rotation, then I'll work up a chanter. So that way there are options. So I got CC, DPS, or I can tank. I mean, I know Dralzen's got a handful of other characters too. I could, you know what I could do? Ish can leave her warrior down in Wild's End for us to group with while we're down there. Wiz at level 9 gets condensed mana to trade with others. That's awesome. I really like Paladin though. I don't want to completely write it off. Wiz at level 9. My wizard isn't that high. I mean, it's pretty fun. Like I just got the fire spell, and getting into the rotation there. That's pretty fun. That's pretty cool. And I've noticed that with my summoner, if I get like with my little revolver spells, if I get a crit um, with my shards, it can get pretty close to a wizard crit. And I haven't even beefed up my intellect at all. I think the only thing you see is root. Okay. Well, how about this then? How about this? Chant gets an AoE stun. Oh, that's cool. That's totally cool. Mez en route. It's like Felix's magic bag. It's situational. Monk or ranger? You'll keep wizard in the wild, enchanter and throne. All right, so okay, so this will be for so then I will have I can work on my wizard. And if warrior if warrior turns out to be like the superior tank, which the statistics are saying that that's the way it's leaning towards. I can spend some spare time getting a halfling warrior up to throne fast. I'm a paladin's level 10 right now, which won't take a couple days to get a warrior up that far. 3 days, 3 days maybe, depending on how the population goes. So then for the DPS, I like to stick to some kind of melee, some like monk or ranger. I mean, monk's a ton of fun. Plus, it has like the silence aspect. Like it's got an ability where it reduces the like the yell for help range of an enemy. So there's that. I haven't gotten I haven't been able to play with Feign Death yet. I've heard it's not like there are a lot of quirks to it. Enchanter does too. Awesome. But that would be one argument for rogues too, because rogues have a lot of traps, like a slow trap and a root trap, and um, some crowd control there. They don't have an interrupt though. I get that's been the big argument. Like their damage is a little low, and they don't have an interrupt. But rangers, as far as like group support, they've got their side heal. They can do some of the exploit maneuvers at range, but they don't. A lot of casters get those. All right, so that's not so big of an issue then. But rangers don't really. I mean, outside of like really good DPS, they don't. I don't know what else would they provide to the party. So maybe rogue would still be a viable alternative. I mean, if we've got a wizard blasting in the party, and I know the necros can do a fair share of damage. Is there a difference between a dungeon group and an outdoor group? I don't think so. I mean, there's no like there are named mobs, which are of course going to be tougher, but like group as far as I know, as far as I'm tracking, group mobs are group mobs. Like there's not like a dungeon group mob versus an outdoor group mob. Um, that's as far as I know. 50% of the time, I'm right all the time. So for what that's worth. So I'll post this in the Discord just to see what people think, get thoughts. All right. So in the meantime, maybe I should work on my wizard then. But if I have to see what Peyton wants to do. Because my solution may end up being getting this halfling warrior up here. I have to see what people what the response is to that. I mean, it's definitely getting a halfling in motion is definitely something good to do during quiet times, which it seems to be now. All I'm seeing in Ook is auctions. Still got a bit to go to get this lady up to level 10. Oh, I got wood on me. You run around. Oh yeah, I got to see what it takes to make this ladder. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely down for flexing to whatever the group needs. It's all fun to me. Yeah, man. I don't know. I did a 12-hour stream the other day, just having a blast. And time definitely. Oh shoot, let's probably look at this recipe. What does it take to make a ladder? 12 lumber. These guys, I tell you what am I getting out of this? 5 silver. That looks like more than 5 silver worth of materials. And the time and labor it takes to run all this crap back here, I need to talk to this woodworkers guild. Alanon. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Alanon. That was Elfstones. Shannara. Did you ever get into Shannara? You don't think you ever heard of it? It's a series of books, a long series of books by Terry Brooks. I think that he's been working on that series since the 70s, and there are a lot of books in it. I mean that's been like his life's legacy is the Shannara series. Um, and I don't know what broadcasting company took it on, but there was a, a sad live action rendition done of it. Um, I mean it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't that great. It wasn't that great. Um, they had the cast was okay, and the guy who was playing Alanon, I thought he did a pretty good job. He might have been the most like respected actor in the crew, and he definitely carried his weight. But the rest of it was just like the scenery was good, but the acting, maybe that was what did it. Like it, it didn't. I don't know. It didn't carry the feeling. Another ad break. Come on now. I gotta change that. I don't. Oh, but I'm gonna take a hit if I do that. Decisions. Ad break starts in 30 seconds. The books. The books, though, I mean, he covered all kinds of like there were probably 2-3 different timelines that he covered. Like there was a modern like it's set in like like high fantasy elves dwarves but there was a string of it that went into the modern times. I think Dragonfire has probably read more of it than I have. I've read quite a bit, but I think she's got me beat. But yeah, it's you could probably spend months just reading through the Shannara books. Months and months. There are a lot of them. All right. So I'm going to need a forest worth of maple. Dust of insight. Onions and some apples. Got some folks that needed rope. Seems to be a shortage of rope on some of my characters. Those bones. All right. Got a stockpile of bones going for any necros that might need them on a rainy day. My gear on this character is in a sad state. Bones, the bone fragments. Is that what I was? Is that what I said? Oh, spools of rope. That's what I was talking about. Spools of rope for the scavenging quest, I think. Maybe it was the priest. I don't know, man. There was a mission where you needed a spool of rope. I must have already done it, but I've got 3 spools left over. Yeah, so, man, really the question that I have, or that's left for me, I guess, in that rotation, is what flavor of DPS? So let's see. That's crap. That's same as what I'm wearing. Oh wait, no, I'm wearing wisdom shoes. Yes. For some odd reason. Break some of the. Hey, nope. Break some of these down into bits. What? Trying to savage my wisdom shoes. There we go. All right. Needed that rusted longsword, yeah? Rusted longsword, yep. I haven't found either of these other things. The metal bolts or the handsaw. Last I heard, there were chests like scattered through the buildings in town. I think I've seen. Well, I remember seeing one or two of them during alpha. Hello. But I can't say that I've seen. Do you buy the handsaw? Do you buy the handsaw? I don't know. Oh, you buy the spool of rope. Man, I ain't saving that. You can buy them. Who would have a handsaw? Carpenter, possibly. Check with the carpenter. Carpenter seems like a reasonable place to procure a handsaw. Or supplier, yeah. Hello, Maxon. Fail. Brush. Really? A scribe's brush. A scribe's brush. Ooh. The inscription table. Who does inscriptory? That hasn't been in yet. Seems to be before EA, it was something like that, but not sure. Well, let's see what the supplier man has to offer. Yeah, not in game yet. It was next to the jewelry bench. Made me think of that. Somebody sneezed in the background. Stalker Sanu. I fought 8 panthers to get my Stalker Sanu, and this guy's just like, oh, I got some of them back here. Do not see a handsaw. We'll make schematics, you think? Ooh, that would be cool. That would be totally cool. Do not see a handsaw. All right. Drop off this lumber. Or I least expected it. Alright, I forgot what else I needed for that. Nails. Twine. Snot. That would be totally cool if they could make schematics. I wonder how they would learn the schematic recipes for other schematics. Unknown. It's a mystery. Alright, lumber, 8 nails. I'll write this down because I'll forget immediately again. Sturdy ladder. 8 lumber, which I've... Oh, 12 lumber. 12 lumber. I need 4 more lumber, 12 more trees. 12 lumber. 8 nails. And 8 twine. So you get like 5 twine per batch. So that's not a big deal. 2 batches of twine is what, like two threads or something? Nails are 5 in a bundle. 5? 3? That's a couple ingots. No big deal. The lumber is going to be the fun part, because it's 3 logs per 1 lumber. So I need 4 more. 4 more lumbers. 12 more logs. I have 1. Excuse me. And I definitely don't want to buy it because the dude's only giving me 5 freaking silver. That would be a significant loss. 5 silver. All this run around. Gee. 5 silver. You know what? I bet I have wood on other characters. And I'm gonna need nails. That's cool. Wonder if she's a guild leader. I'm gonna need nails from a metalsmith or blacksmith. And the I'm a tailor? Oh, I am a tailor. How about that? So I can do the twine. Pretty sure. I've got plenty enough for the twine. Putting jute down here. Backpack's getting out of control. Been sitting down too long. Thanks, phone. Alright. Well, shoot, I just missed an ad break too, didn't I? I guess we wait. Alright. Oh, well, look at this. I'm ready to go. Now I just need the wood. So, 8 nails, 8 twine. Alright, so I got... Yeah, I just need wood. So how much space do I have? 62%. I think I can drop off here. Try to make a little more room. Coal. Alright. Let's go lick some trees. Oh shoot! You know what I was gonna do? Oh, dang it! I need some more coffee. I know I've got wood on somewhere else. So let's see. Have the lumber. See, my ranger does fletching. My monk does fletching. But he's more of a stockpile. Oh, look at all that wood. I think we're set. All right. No wood on the monk. But, oh, there's a little bit. I can use some trade. Where'd it go? I had 2 stacks. Oh, hey, there you are. All right. Bit of a stockpile going on. I'm not a hoarder, I promise. This guy's got some gear I could repurpose. Change my server. Over 50%. Let's get the fence order. All right. I had to outsource my wood, which is going to triple their price. Will it? Yes. Need nails. I should grab those before I head out. Nails. There we are. All right. So Joppa was saying that this is supposed to be the perception cues, right? Like you come upon an area that there's something special about, something maybe perhaps mystical. That blue text, blue on your UI and then purple in the chat window. That's the perception cue. that tells you that there's something cool about that specific area. I didn't grab my jute. I'm unprepared for this journey. Have we figured out what that is yet? It's not active yet. It's something. It's something that he's been working on. So he was saying that they're like background tags for your character. So like if this character had been to city X, then that would flag my character as having been to that location, which would then open up other dialogue options in the future, that other characters who had not been to this place, like they wouldn't have these dialogue options because they hadn't been to this place yet. I need 8 twine, which is 2 batches, that's enough. It's so it's just something to keep. Like he said that he's totally cool with having a map, since there's already like Shalazam, and there are already maps in existence. So he's kind of conceded to having a map in game, but he still wants there to be a reason to explore, and the perception system is is feeding that reason. That is kind of neat. It is very cool. It's very cool indeed. So kind of like the shaman area would be nice to have a quest log and map system, kind of like Project Gorgon. Yeah. Yeah. The Gorgon map system is really cool. Like how you can, depending on your cartography skill, allows you to have, more pins, and you can make your own personal notes, and yeah, that would definitely be cool. Thread, right? Twine. So twine recipe. That's right there. Right there, twine. Right there. It takes thread to make twine. I'm awake. All right, 8 twine, check. Could add POI and notes, exactly. Exactly. Like you can have, a default lay of the land, without, putting specifics. Like if you don't know where, Orc Village Shibupi is, all you'd see is like, the terrain, right? But you'd have to go there to be able to see that there are things. Oh, 12 number. That's how I do it anyway. All right, sturdy ladder. What? Level 18 carpentry. Where am I at now? How many boxes do I need to make? 6. Well, 3 boxes. 3 boxes. I'm going to be short nails and lumber. Got me good, game. Got me good. Alright, Mr. Carpenter. I'm gonna need 2 more freaking nails. Don't have enough money? I'll show you what I got enough money for. Boot to the face! Dang it. Eight nails. And 6 more lumber. Son of... And of course... Got me good. Now imagine if they added a cartography skill in the game. How could they make that like different? I mean, they could go. I mean, the way my mind works, they could go completely crazy with this. Like, you could have, you know, some novice cartographer out trying to draw a map, and like the terrain could be kind of like morphed, and like the buildings, you know, if they spotted a village somewhere, you know, it could be identified as something crazy off the wall, not necessarily a village. You know, not an entirely accurate depiction of the land that they're surveying. I mean, they could have fun with that. And what kind of chaos would ensue from somebody, you know, a novice cartographer trying to get their name into the markets, selling all of these like wildly inaccurate maps. Of course, I mean, it wouldn't take long, you know, somebody get on the internet and compare their map to Shalazam, and I guess that would spoil it. Never mind. Never mind. Stupid data miners. Ruining fun. Yucking my yum. Could have had fun with this. Alright. Your stupid ladder. I opened up a couple of these other ones by hitting 18. The Tavern Keeper. Oh, he makes. He wants me to make ale barrels. I've done that one before. Some sort of urgent request. A training dummy. That could be cool. Wait, carpenters make shields too. It's probably something dumb then. I would much rather make something weird like training dummies than boring shields. Training shields, of course. Maple round shields. Got it. Tracking. These are the ale barrels. Yep. Stuck a deal with someone in Demeth to brew some ale for the tavern, but we need barrels. Ooh, 7 silver? Rich. So that was a 6-count recipe. So I imagine I won't be able to just make ale barrels. Maybe I just won't turn the quest in, so I'll have these ale barrels all to myself. Mayhaps. We shall see. In other news, I've got some extra boxes. All of the boxes. Alright, so I'm going to put you there until I find another reason not to. Put my jewels in here. I don't even remember what I need for that quest. Topaz? Maybe it was Topaz. That's... okay, those are different. Alright. 74%. Oh, because this... how much does this ladder lay? Ladder weigh. Ooh, ad break coming up. Time to stretch. Take care of your body. Fat fur. Where's my fur bag? Bear or bat? Ad break coming up. Get up, stand up, stretch, walk around. And I will see you back here in a couple minutes. We back. Everybody stretch, do a couple squats. Hey, you too. Welcome back. So, drop off my crafting materials that I don't need. I had lumber in the bank. You tried not to strangle someone? Good job. Did you succeed? Did you succeed at not strangling someone? Or do I need to bring my truck with a shovel and garbage bags again? Backyard is getting a little occupied. All right. Just saying. We don't have enough rare species of plants to elude the authorities. We'll get this guy his stupid ladder. You know, maybe. So, you know, a spreadsheet may say that warriors are a cooler shade of blue than, you know, paladins or dire lords. But if Peyton's good at dire lord, he has fun with it, he enjoys playing it, he's going to have better numbers than, you know, somebody who just, like, you know, picked the class because it was, you know, the numbers were different, better. So maybe I'll keep the paladin. I mean, dwarves have fantastically low agility, so that could be. I mean, everything can be fixed with gear, though, and food, and delicious dragonfire food. Orange is not your color. She's got a point. She's got a point. You have told me several times that you will leave the orange to me. So I'll leave my paladin on the roster, but I can make. I have to have a small person somewhere. I feel uncomfortable in my skin if I don't have a small person in my roster. So I could take a halfling rogue. I'll make a halfling rogue. I'll march his happy ass up from Wild's End. Or maybe I'll find a happy wizard somewhere that can port me. But what I'll do is, I wouldn't mind if he strangled it. Oh, you talking to Radar? If strangling somebody takes you to prison, then I would have a problem with that. I do remember when we were down there in Wild's End the other day, there was a wizard in Ook offering ports. So maybe maybe I'll make a halfling rogue, and hopefully fingers crossed, knock on wood, get a wizard port up here, and I'll save my coins. I'll save my coins because if I were to train in a profession in Wild's End, I would not get any of the quests up here for the recipes and the things. But you know, I mean, I'm Freeport's. Yeah. So there was a wizard in Wild's End 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Last time we were down there playing, I heard him in Ook offering ports. And hopefully the new shiny phase hasn't worn off, and there's still kindly wizards available to do ports for the low level folks. I don't need another crafter though. Ooh, maple. So really, I mean, really, I don't care if I don't get the crafting quest with them. But a halfling rogue just seems like a match made in heaven. So I think that might be what I'll do just to have my backup plan. Or maple. I wonder if anybody's found any like corroborating evidence that the moon lilies take the place of flame lilies. Like I highly doubt these are in a static spawn, but if they have at least like similar areas, like this general area would also populate a moon lily at night. It could be good information to have. The deer are still invisible. Stupid ladder for stupid 5 silver. Pilings are okay, but 2 of the support beams are cracked and starting to buckle. We're going to have to replace them. We'll need something stronger than maple for this. Oh, here we go. Bring back 20 solid planks. Okay. So that is beyond me. Because what is... Tier 2 is skill level 36. Skill level 36 would require character level 12. So I'm a wee bit shy. You have hung out near a flame lily during day and night shift, and a moon lily did not pop up in the same spot or anywhere super close by. Okay. Well, that's good science. Thank you for researching that. Oh, I'm still bound there. Dang it. I can't do a stuck. Because I'll go right back where I started. Um, so here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I will make a halfling rogue, and I will start. I'd like to get him up to level 4. That seems to be the happy medium. I've got a few hit points. My aggro radius isn't the size of Manhattan. So that's what I'll do. I'll make my halfling rogue. I'll go out and murder some stuff, get a few levels, and then I'll make the trek. I'll either do all of that, including making the trek north, or I'll find a happy wizard who will offer a free port. That's my plan. That's what we're doing. And how I'll chalk this up to early access, but I'm really hoping there's a like a reputation tab, or somewhere just to I'm sure it's in the works, but like gaining oh, you can't see it because I don't have it up yet. Um so like gaining reputation with guilds and stuff, you know, should be some way just to keep an eye on that if you're a neurotic person who thinks about everything as much as possible all the time. Speaking of chat blocker, Boop, boop, boop. Integrity preserved. So question now is, what name? What should I name the rogue? I've got Blitzkrieg Bop, who's my human. I've got a lot of humans, though. Got a lot of humans. What account is she on? I really like Blitzkrieg Bop. Because a rogue should have a punk name, you know? A rogue should have a punk name. I feel like that should be the way. I get it now. Patty Smythe is a warrior. I saw in the combat text, you know, Patty Smythe dealt physical damage to small brown rat with forward swing. Patty Smythe is indeed a warrior. That's clever. That's clever. Right. Okay, so Blitzkrieg Bop is about to become a halfling. That's great. Lots of clever people out today. Krieg Bop. There you are. And warrior. Oh man. Empty out my inventory. Not you. I apologize, chat. This is gonna be boring. Can't let good resources go to waste. Bad form. Oh man, you're not empty? Alright. Where are you at? There you are. Hey, what's up, dude? You wanna take my stuff? I hear you like stuff. Oh. It's the neighbor, you turd! Lay down! Gerald the Herald. He is easily excitable. As he should be. Super fantastic job of sorting out your wares. Precision. Hey. Eloquence, precision. Awesomeness. Things and stuff. It'll be fun, they said. Sort out your inventory on stream, they said. You guys want to pop up some popcorn while you're waiting? Or maybe warm up some little smokies from New Year's? Promise it'll all be over soon. As fast as possible. What was the game? I think it might have actually been Project Gorgon. I fired up a stream of that one time, and it was like I had to catch myself after like a half hour in. It's like no inventory management on stream. This is not the way. Don't do this to the poor people. Oh, shoot, that's bound. All right. Yeah, hopefully. I know Ish and I have gone back and forth about this. I mean, we've both been on the same side, but it's like, yeah, they ought to do this. Yeah, I know, right? But like being able to right click at your bank and stack like items. Sweet baby Jesus, how sweet will that be? Because right now, it's a mess. It's a mess. Make sure I'm targeting the right person. Make somebody's day by dumping off all my resources on them. All this stuff I've spent hours slaving to gather. Have it for free. All of my potatoes. Pretty. Is it just me? Or do things like to fall off of your cursor as you're moving them? You can say it's just me. I can take it. You think they do sometimes? Here do I have? Cool stuff, of course. Yeah, I bet. I can do better though. Here. Good. Good. Almost done. I promise. Almost done. What you said last time. Dragonfire, I got some onions for you. Another ad break? Ooh. Got it? Looks like it. Here, take those two. Oh yeah, tools. What kind of good tools do I have? Nope.
Hey, everyone.
Nope. Hey, Peyton.
Okay. Same way you spelled Peyton wrong in your post there.
Did not.
Yeah, it's not Peyton Manning. It's Walter Payton.
Is it P-A-Y? For real? Did I mess that up?
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Are you a Pally Halfling Warrior? What's that say?
That's what it says. Pally Halfling Warrior.
You're a Pally or a Warrior? Which?
No, so I was contemplating like optimal tank situations. Like I currently have a dwarf pally, but dwarfs have genetically low agility. So I was contemplating making up a halfling warrior to add into the rotation. But I mean, it's all. I mean, you can replace the agility with gear and food and stuff. So
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make the Dire Lord a scar when they come out.
Oh, yeah.
all right, we are in another ad break. Again, it's been a half hour already. That time's flying. All right, get up and stretch. Touch your toes. Bend your knees. Do some squats. Let's do some squats. Squats. Y'all. Hey, y'all. Was it the physical therapist says like you should do squats like every day, and if there's ever a day where you can't do 12, if you can't at least do 12 squats, then you start getting into the fall like danger zone, becoming a falling hazard.
Don't you have another character besides an enchanter?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at the sheet. You have a cleric that's 8.
Yes, that and a wizard that's 7 over here on this side.
I was just trying to put some kind of a form to a standard group composition.
In other words, try to get us organized.
Well, we do need another tank. So your pally or warrior, I don't know which one, or if someone else wants to work on a tank also.
I'll be back.
Just
Ready?
Ish didn't post her stuff. Thought she had a second character also besides Shopper.
She's got the halfling warrior down in Wild's End.
Right. Well, we'll do a different one for. I think you got that for Throne Fast or something. Wild Zen. If I do pay for 2 accounts, mine and the buddy only gets 1 character, but mine has 2. Don't know what if they'll open it up so you can buy a second character or not, but I'm gonna have a druid somewhere.
You can only have one character on the buddy account.
I think so, because that's like the starter account. Starter account only had 1 character. Second tier allowed you 2 characters,
Okay.
but you get a buddy account, so you're still gonna pay the $15 a month for the buddy account with 1 character. So you'll probably have to pay something to get a second character in the store. I mean, Pelly and what's the other one that does good against? I guess halflings. I don't know, and clerics. Those do really good against undead stuff. So if we ever did an undead dungeon of some kind, a group of pally, some halflings, and clerics would be cool.
What do halflings do against the undead?
You just get better attacks or something.
Oh, all right.
It says halflings have an advantage against deranged and wraith hunters. Grants a bonus to damage inflicted against wraith targets. So wraith, I think, or undead, some kind.
Well, that's cool. So I'm going to put these crafting tokens in my bank, so they will be
It's
available
not going to be too feasible if things
by the
blank
time
up
I
or
get up
get
north.
blank bound or something. You can't trade them to other.
All right, so it doesn't. The coin specifically doesn't say, Wild Zen, Thrown Fast. Looked like you had a fishing pole there for a second. So let's say the mob is level 20. Would there really be any difference in threat range to a level 1 character versus a level 4 character? And 5 more hit points isn't going to save me from a level 20 freaking scorpion. So I think I'll just head out now. What could go wrong? Oh. So, are you alive? No, you're stuck. All right. Fighting. As soon as I take my torch out. Jungle herbs. Oh wee, oh wee, oh.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, did you get a buddy code?
I did.
Did you activate it yet?
No.
Yeah. There. was surprised he didn't try to bite me. Because in Thrown Fast, if a wolf looks at you with a cold stare, it means they're waiting for you to get in a compromised position, and then they're going to bite you. All right, so we're going to be coming up on the on Goblin territory here for too long, since we just passed the little temple shrine thing. That those blue lights signify Divine Stone? Signify anything?
So this
Is it a
heat
trap?
armor, exploit the exposed state, putting them in the severed armor state, reducing the enemy's armor class by 20%. It's got a 5-second cooldown, 30-meter range, instant cast, 4% mana. Same as the other ones, 35 instant, 38 cooldown instant, but 4%, 4%. But one lasts for 30 seconds for the off balance. One lasts for 2 minutes for the exposed, arcane. And this one doesn't say how long it lasts. What'd you think?
Forever.
So you just have to put it on once. It stays on the target as long as he's alive.
That would be ideal, but I'll probably unlikely.
I'd have
Discord
to
turned
hit
up.
something with it and see how long it tags it.
How was the Discord volume?
I could probably kill it within 30 seconds.
I don't have stealth yet, but at level 1, again, it's not going to make any kind of difference. At level 2, it wouldn't make any difference against a level 20 opponent. All right, so this ridge line
Yeah.
is a good signal. That's a pretty sure
What?
that's a goblin hut. So this ridge line is a good indicator.
Are you
If you don't,
making the run?
yeah, I figured I would. Here we are. Hello.
Oh,
Death
he's
number 1.
yeah, Chevron.
Where are you guys at?
It's just me. I'm running from Wild's End north with my rogue.
You're taking a rogue from there to Throne Fast?
Yep.
He's a glutton.
Yep.
You have 2 accounts and Dragonfire has 1?
Yes.
And do you play your 2 at once on different computers?
No. No, the only time I play 2 at once is if I'm doing like inventory management, transferring goods. Hello, stranger. Oh, there's a group of strangers. I don't trust them. They're way too tall to be down here. And I'm pretty sure I've completely passed the Bindstone. 1968. Wild Hive Gatherer, what are you? Wild Hive Gatherer.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. So maybe I haven't passed it yet. Oh, look at the lights. Look at the lights. Oh. Campfire. I don't remember a campfire being there. All right, waypoint number 1. Lick it twice, just for measure.
Oh, you found it. Huh.
Yep, just look for the blue sparkly lights in the sky. All right, from here, here's where it gets kind of
What?
fun. The 1999 Bindstone.
Oh, on the way back.
On the way north, yeah. So, trying to remember.
So that guy can't be in the guild then, because I'm not seeing him in the guild.
Nope. So I believe this is Owlbear Ridge. Not yet?
It's
Yes.
dark.
I go.
On
Can't
it
tell.
daytime.
You skirt this mountain, and at the end there will be some of these smoother bricks that stick out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's raining. Apparently the areas are out of sync time-wise.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit when you cross over into AVP. Like the sunset is just a little bit off. That is pretty neat if that's intentional.
Someone said it was 15 minutes on one server.
Oh.
I think here it's, well, if they're
I
more
think
east of us, then
this
they'd get
ledge was
darker sooner, I guess.
broken.
Well, then.
Yeah, that one doesn't work.
Rain and dark is just too much. Especially when you get the fog coming up.
I guess I could sit down. I forgot about that. Alright, but this ledge is good. Oh, don't do that to me now. Shoot.
Like when you look at Throne Fest, there's the Bindstone in town. There's the Bindstone north of town. There's the Bindstone just before you go to the bridge to like to the arch to Avendir Pass.
Yep.
There's the Bindstone by the water, by the bridge where you go do, I guess, just past Boar Alley. So that's 4 at least in one area. And there are 2 in all of Avendir's Pass. There should be 1 in that ghost town that we came to and no one was there.
Ghost town.
There should be 1 between the lake and the entrance to Silent, or whatever that's called.
Silent Plains?
Yeah, I think there should be 1 in another one in Avendir's, and towards Silent Plains. Then we never saw any in the first area outside Wild Zen.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing one in Eastern Plains. And we had to stop at the Stone Top Village in Silent Plains.
There's got to be another one in Silent Plains, at least 1 in the Eastern Plains.
They're cool. So this is Owlbear Ridge here.
Right.
Fun part is going to be if those two raptors are still at the end of
You think
this.
there's one up in the area with the purple trees somewhere?
Oh, right. Oh, the raptors are still there. All right. So the zone line is right across here, and I believe I can sprint faster than these guys. But I gotta climb up the rock and around the tree, and there are opportunities for this to go awry. Don't move. Peekaboo. Hey. That's it. That's all the further you move? Turd. Oh, crap. Yeah. Shoot. Dang it. Run! You fool. Alright. No red border. Good. Get on the road from here. Alright. So the Rangers get their 5% speed boost at level 2. And I believe that was the key to outrunning the spiders. So we'll see. We shall see.
Hello.
Hey, Ish.
Hey.
Oh yeah.
What up?
Taking the
Grinding.
scenic route.
Cut down a tree.
What? Cutting down trees in a Pantheon, I'm assuming, or more.
Mhm. No, Pantheon.
At killing bears and pigs.
The lynx. Oh, that's a wolf. Oh, they got assets in for the wolves now.
Make good progress on my shaman with you goofing around the other night, yesterday, or whatever.
Yeah, having that third guy and no competition was good. Right now I got two people in here. They killed a pig, ran right over, and started attacking a bear that I was lined up starting to cast on, but it's like a 3-second cast. And now they're back skinning the first pig. So I mean, they just poached the one I was coming to because they saw me coming to it, jumped it. I hate people that have these instant 30-meter shots that they can just tag something with and then mez it or something afterwards and just wait to recover some mana for a full attack on it. But they basically tagged it or claimed it.
You mean in the place that you said nobody came?
Yeah, there's people, one person up here. That's Love Group or whatever. They do that stuff a lot. Also,
I was so excited.
yeah, there's one person up here. That's all, but they've been around. They're a level ahead of me too. So, there's another. I forget. Is it Blade Sworn or something? They tag a lot of poaching. Do a lot
Ravens.
of yeah, those guys. They do a lot of poaching crap too.
So these
Nah, man.
lycandrel hunters seem to be in league with the what are they called,
Like if you're
wild
running around in
spells?
a group or something, you can sometimes intimidate the people away from doing that.
Sometimes it seems like they add mobs in specific locations just to thwart the young adventurer.
Did C go LinkedIn?
Did I?
Oh, I don't know. Your stream stopped for. Ooh, boy. Are those adders not aggro?
No, the adders are indifferent, and they actually look like snakes now.
Oh.
The lynxes.
Oh,
And
that was those things that were bubbles all the time?
the wolves used to be
Are you
bubbles.
streaming your run, Zing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how you knew what he was doing for best. Nope.
So the wolves used to be bubbles, but now they have assets.
Oh,
The
good.
the lynxes. I saw one over here somewhere. The lynx and the lynxes, those are aggressive. The wolves are aggressive. All of the humanoids are aggressive. Yep. Oh, panthers. Panthers are not. The Nars are not. Another ad break? Holy crap. My time's freaking flying. So the fun part is going to be when we get up to it's not wild spells in this area. Wild spells are in AVP. You got the lycandrels. I'm gonna take a break here for the ad break. Get up and do some squats. Hopefully, I'm in a safe enough spot for it.
Do you use ash?
Do I?
Ash trees?
Well, eventually will for the fletching to make better staffs and stuff like that.
I'm just cutting down a lot of it.
Here, back.
Probably need them to make bigger boxes too.
I think it makes 18 slot boxes.
And that'll just save more crap. But when you only have a couple characters, I guess that's when it becomes more important. Right now, you can have all of them. Bank characters, it doesn't really matter. FK.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hi, back.
All right.
Welcome back.
So, wild blood. Wild blood. So there's a pass up here. I think it might be over here somewhere, where there's a very narrow margin.
So have any of you been at that spider cave that's
Yes.
just past the bridge?
Um, you talking out by the Bindstone where the carpenter is?
Correct.
Um, in the Alpha. I've not been there since the Alpha.
Then there's all those goblins when you go down little paths in some areas where you don't have to go in the cave. They're just out in the plains. I mean, just past that Dorothy Thug camp, I think there's a path that takes just a goblin area.
Oh, the non-group hobgoblins.
I think so. Yeah, that'd be a good place to just go and try and farm. I mean, and
Yeah,
build a
there's
city.
there's a group thug camp out there. There's the hobgoblins, and it's a pretty quiet neck of the woods too.
Right. And then you don't, I mean, you can see all around you and you can know where people are. And there's no corners really for them to hide. The animals don't
Lee,
like the
can
rain.
you use ash yet?
Not yet, not till level 12. Thanks.
I've got about 38 logs.
Oh, dang, nice.
And this place seems like nothing but flame lilies, vegetables, and herbs. I wonder if they're taking up the spots of the animals.
Ish, what are you doing?
I just got off work and I'm finishing a Train Valley level I started at Oh Dark Stupid this morning because I've been working all day, and then I'm going to get in Pantheon. I need to figure out what I'm going to do
Okay.
though.
I made the Nars
Up to you
rats
if you
now. That's
want.
cool. Some more wild bloods. Lynx are bad.
But I do remember yesterday you were talking about how you can't get on early enough sometimes to make the benefit of low population. And you're old dog stupid. Is Train Valley a server, a separate game, or is it a multiplayer?
Nah, it's just a little independent game that I started. Probably I went 10 minutes and then I went to work and just kind of paused it and forgot about it. And I don't know. I don't have enough time. You know, when I have lunch, I have less than 30 minutes. So I can't do anything.
The kicker with this zone
It is what it is.
that the fastest way to get to Avenger's Pass is just to skirt along this ridge line here and just follow it up north. The problem is that there are spiders between here and the next bindstone if you go straight north. So what I'm gonna do, what I usually do, what I've been doing, is I will follow the path through the zone to, I don't know what the name of that city is. It's the city on the rocks. There's a bindstone on the city, or in the city, and that becomes waypoint 2. And then I'll backtrack back here and then scoot around. Because that will cut, a zone and a half out of the travel should unfortunate circumstances occur.
Okay, that was done. See, it don't take long.
Yeah, so I mean you can just scoot right along north here, and
Now
that'll
to find
take you
something to eat real quick.
that'll take you to Avenger's Pass. I also don't mind coming this way because those are aggressive. That's aggressive. They've been building a new city over here. Looks all like frontiersy and stuff, so usually have scorpions hiding in the rocks too. The roads are not safeguards. They're aggressive. What's up? The only thing in this zone that is not aggressive are the grazers. And disturbs. Scorpions are aggressive. These little chocodile are aggressive. The giant ass titan that haunts my nightmares, that's aggressive. Oh, there's a scorpion. That's aggressive. What is that thing called? I've seen its nameplate.
48 logs going in the bank.
Dang.
Uh-huh.
Is that area up below the pink, the plateau that
Mhm.
brings it? Yeah.
Yep. Wow.
Still no animals at all there, right?
None.
There was a lot of like work in progress indicators in this zone.
Oh, I take that back. I have 52 ash logs.
Like there's a river to the west. Actually, it's right here, but then it curves around north. There were 2 like placeholder bridges. I don't know if they were placeholders or if they were just like dev workaround things. Because like there weren't like foundations or anything that would indicate that they had planned an actual structure there. they were just white, like nondescript objects scaling across the water. What are we playing? I've made a halfling rogue, and am running north from Wild's End.
So there's 2 quests to pick up in
Opium?
Demith or Demith, however you say that.
Right.
That one's a lost pendant.
Groundskeeper, I
It's
sent. I
called
put some.
Lucky pendant.
I did some exploration
And then the
in
other
Thronefest
one
today, and I put
is,
some notes in my Discord.
one that you pick up.
The area around the human
That,
capital city, it's all
forget
like
what the name of it is.
populated,
Dark something,
like
'cause I'm
it's
on
gonna
the
be, you
second
know,
part of it
a starting
now.
area. But I didn't see any flame lilies.
And you pick those up dark back in the
But I also have confirmation that
upper areas of
a
the
flame
town.
lily, you know, growth does not indicate necessarily that that's going to be also.
Kind of
Ooh, there
have
it
to
is.
look for them. But one,
That that's also going to be a moon lily spawn.
gives a Nightbane robe for casters.
That sounds cool. So I'm trying to come up with a kind of a semi-standard roster
So
for
some bear
like guild activities.
Did
33,
no,
because there are a handful of
29
us
damage to me and killed me.
who have too many alts.
Where at?
Like up on top there.
Really?
So, like sometimes,
Yeah,
you know, trying to get
47747, and I died.
Was it one of those red things?
Well, it's saying red in the log, but no, he was just white to me, white on white.
But I mean, one of those bees or whatever?
No, he's just a bear, ridgeback bear.
Oh, a bear. Oh.
You're planning on just 4? Just 4 what? Characters?
This he gave me, like, doesn't say it's no bleed or anything. They're all just physical damage. Auto
Shaman
attack,
Ranger,
rush,
Rogue Druid.
mangle, auto attack.
Sounds
chomp.
like a solid roster.
So
Um,
nothing special.
I've got way
Just
too many
4 to
characters.
7 at a time.
So, I've been trying to, you know, identify a purpose for having, you know, said character in my roster.
I did 245 to it. It was still alive.
So, so yeah, trying to come up with like when the guild does outings, like who we're bringing, why we're bringing them, what we're doing, trying to get some more activities going. So one of my options is DPS, and we already have one person who may be bringing a wizard if they're not tanking. And I've already got a wizard up in Throne Fast. But I wanted to have, like, someday rogues are gonna get the love they deserve, and I want to have one ready for when that day comes. So I decided to make a halfling and get them, get them up north and up to speed and ready for action. And I found one of my characters' banks. I have lots and lots of moon lily petals. So in the event my information doesn't turn out to be, relevant, got your back. Should have guild invited the rogue before them. What is that? What is there a benefit to that? I'm in Discord with my guildies right now. Unless it's not like EQ where you have to be by the person.
Okay,
I
got
think
P and then I'm in.
To group with people, I believe you need to be in the same zone. I don't know about guild invites though. But most of my guild, like we have characters in Throne Fast, and then we also have group characters in Wild's End, just for specific events, or not events, but if we want to group in one place, we've got characters to group in one place. We group in another place, we have characters available for that. So this is a free floater that I was going to take up north to replace my human rogue because I have too many humans in my roster. It's a fantasy game. Can't be sticking to humans in a fantasy game. But I've licked the bind stone at whatever the city's name is. This cool city on the rocks. So now I get to backtrack all the way. No humans. You have to be in the same for guild invites. You have to be in the same zone. Excuse me. Yep. Okay. All right. So I've licked the bind stone. Run back to the east. And then I'll start my way north once I get close to the zone line. These guys, you're jerks. You're a jerk. Did you know that? You and your big Uncle Bob. It sounds.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, Matt.
Hello.
Thanks. So what you up to, Z?
Nothing.
Okay.
I have made another one. I've made a halfling rogue to replace the cookie cutter human in my roster, and I'm currently attempting to run that character north.
To Stone Fast?
Yep.
Or Throne Fast?
Yep. I'm too far.
Oh, yeah. Can you explain the roster? It looks kind of cool.
So I was just coming up with just a rough idea of what our group composition would be like. When we go out to murder things and bring justice to the world.
Oh yeah.
So I was just thinking about what characters people have been playing the most. As an indicator of what they might think is fun, and would be willing to bring to group events. And then just seeing what where the holes might be, what I could add to that roster as far as stuff and things and utility and what have yous. So that was just a rough idea of a potential group composition.
Me likey, because it has shaman in it for me.
Stay put, guy. We talked about this. I'm gonna tell your mom. Bullying little kids. In this economy? What's the group size? 6 people. 6 people in a group. I definitely went too far. Will this be the end for our daring or was it intrepid adventure? I forget how that goes. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, 6 people in a group. So, usually, 1 tank, 1 healer, a CC, a couple DPS. And then from there it's like you could go with some kind of an off tank, or you could go with some more damage. You guys are really rude. You need to sit still for a minute, please. Thanks. I don't like these rocks. I am 80% sure that those rocks are infested with scorpions. Like that guy. All right.
I died at least 20 times on my run.
Yeah, this zone can get pretty precarious. Yep, see? Told you. 100% scorpions infest these rocks. These guys, unlike the scorpions in Wild's End, are not stuck in the dirt. Damn it. If I run around this way... How many people did I have on that roster? Was it only 5?
Six.
Sweet. Yeah, so, I took
What are you
up...
up to, Thea?
Well,
So I've already got a
I
paladin
am trying to zone into Throne Fast.
and a wizard. And my other option was a rogue, because rogues are cool.
Just thought maybe you guys would be doing bears.
I am.
What, in the past?
No, if you guys are, because I saw both you guys were in Throne Fast and not AVP.
All right, so
Oh, yeah. I'll invite me.
too far north.
I can't until I'm in zone, I think.
Forgot it's Tuesday, so you can rogue. Yes. Stars have aligned. It's time to rogue. Scorpion. This place is like Texas. Scorpions and all the rocks. So, I want to get back to here and then start curving north. What time is it? So what I need to do is I need to mount this grazer. Use its scent as camouflage. I don't want to go too far north though, because then I'm just gonna have to what's the word, backtrack to get around this lip. Shoot, ad break incoming. You were totally waiting for me to jump on that. I wish, man. It was in my head. That's what I was doing in my head for sure. Although, it's got a spiny back. That wouldn't be very comfortable. My tiny little frame, that would probably hurt a lot. Alright, so this is the zone from Eastern Plains. So I need to follow this ridge up north. I think I came back far enough. Find out in a minute. No. Yep. So this is the bullhead. So we're heading the right way. There's no way to give your alt stuff, right? Like no shared bank. No shared bank. I have seen people in the OOP chat offer trade services if you can trust them. Like you give them your 8 slots of goods and they'll hold it for your other character. So that is an option. If you don't have a trusted contact. All right. So from here, I believe we're clear. And we're in an ad break for another 45 seconds. So I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, even as a social MMO, I would campaign for having a shared bank tabs or shared bank slots. Uh, Possibly because I have severe Hey, what's up, dude? Cone. Possibly because I have severe altitis, but other than that, it just makes sense. I mean, it's not like Final Fantasy 14 where one character can be all the classes in the game, right? So one character is one class. So it would make sense. It would be almost expected for people to have multiple characters. Like I'm up, all hours of the day, and if there's not a group to be found, then I'm gonna get on a character that can solo. I'm gonna go blast stuff by myself. Okay. So we got. It's hard to see it with this point of view. This piece of rock right here has a big Minotaur head on top. That's your gateway to AVP. You want to come around.
I keep trying to buff you, and you keep running away, Fia.
I'm trying to find you.
Come around the right side of
you.
this rock wall, and that leads you into Avenir's Pass. You just want to get bags to alts without having to have everybody become a leatherwork. Yeah. Yes, for sure. I mean, you can hit up, me anytime. Mostly anytime.
Where were you guys?
I'm trying to remember how to get up there.
So this is Avenir's Pass, which is the next zone, in progression from for characters starting from Throne Fast.
Is that where Peyton is?
Mm-hmm. And as the average character level, advances, this zone,
is it down or up?
Will be a lot more populated. So in theory, this could become not the most dangerous part of the trip. But as it stands, this is getting through Avenir's Pass is in my opinion, the worst part of this trip. the spiders in this zone, the spindle leg bastards, they can out sprint you. And they have, you know, pretty wide patrol routes. They're, you know, scattered around in tighter clusters, so they're harder to, you know, evade. And in the event that one catches a whiff of you, I mean, that's it, because you can't outrun them. So this is the hardest part of the journey. That's why I recommend licking the Bind Stone at the City on the Rocks before you come into AVP. There is a Bind Stone, like this. There's a lake coming up here. There is a Bind Stone off on the side that leads into Halner's Pass, or Halner's Cave, Halner's Pass. But you know, if you die before you get there, then you got to run two whole zones back to get to where you were. Yeah, I've got a character that can make bags. I've got a character that can make boxes. I think I have every
Where?
profession covered. I think.
Yeah, I see him.
I've got an alchemist and a provisioner that I haven't done anything with though.
Where's Pate?
So besides
No,
those
I'm
two,
By the wizard's portal. Clearing some cotton.
what do you
Cotton
suggest
to
for a
bag
rogue? For professions? Yeah. Well, if you
We're
already
at these
have
ruins.
if you already have a leather worker,
Yeah, you gotta pass those.
if you already have a leather worker, um, I would say since rogues need all the help they can get in doing like solo content, I would say provisioner, because food buffs can be a big thing. If you already have a leather worker, then provisioner and maybe Fletcher. Because I don't know, this is just like I'm not experienced in the Pantheon roguishness, so I could be totally off on this. But
Here we go.
with the Fletcher, you can you can upgrade your ranged weapons. You can make your own like clubs. So you know, in the event that you don't have what is in demand, the ethereal daggers, you can make, you know, some good clubs, and you can still use the hidden swing with clubs. All right, so for here, what I'm going to do, the bind stone is off on the side here. So I'm going to try to skirt around this rock wall and get to the bind stone. And then I'm going to come back, cross the river to these ruins, and then these three little trees right here on the edge. This is, according to Shalazam, this is like Drake Hill or something. So I'm going to go from the ruins on this little island straight towards these three trees. And then I'm going to skirt this wall around to the east. But first, I want to get to this bind stone over here. And it's going to get fun. It has a potential to be fun because we're going to start seeing spiders and bears. Could be all that's on this little patch of ground. Spiders and bears. Maybe a Lost Orc. I don't think Lost Orcs start off aggressive, though. The boars are not aggressive. So primarily it's going to be spiders and bears. You're figuring Fletcher on the ranger? That makes sense. That makes sense. So if you have access to armor and bags and weapons, then like alchemist, I don't think anybody would object to having a pocket full of healing potions or whatever other kind of there's all kinds of like utility flasks, like the flashbang flasks and
I could use some help over here.
like razor wire
He
flasks.
just left.
So alchemy's definitely got votes for effectiveness. So this goes to Hallner's Pass. So I should be hitting the invisible wall here soon. Maybe?
There's one to the east, I think.
Maybe?
Up there.
Smack my face on it here. I don't need to go all the way in. I don't remember getting this far in before, though. That's cool. So if you have access to armor, weapons, bags, boxes, then I would suggest Provisioner and Alchemist. Any extra advantage you can get in a fight. What I would say. Oh yeah, what's up, dude? Hey, there it is. Man, it's a good thing I saw him. I about ran right past it.
Yeah, there's a bear over here.
So this is the Vine Stone in front of Hallner's Pass.
Extract, turn to loot.
And I just
Can't hear you,
shaved
Peyton.
2 zones off.
Okay, never mind. It said it was your turn to loot, but
Bears are aggressive.
maybe if you take something else, it opens up the first one or something.
Can you hear him?
Nope.
He's really quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Hey!
Yeah.
All right. Well, this one said it was Extract's turn to loot, but I think you might have looted that one, and then it opens it up.
Nope, I didn't loot anything yet.
You would need someone to trade them to me anyway, so if you don't mind, it would probably just be easier to gather the mats and ask for your eggs. Sure! Not a problem. So what is a bag? 8 tattered leather, which is what, 16 pelts? No, it's not that much. 4. It's 4 tattered leather, 8 pelts. A couple of jute.
Pretty efficient.
Eight pelts, some jute, and beeswax. It's one beeswax per bag. And I've got jute. I'm not worried about jute. You can buy beeswax for like, what is it, 14 copper or something, if that much. But yeah, I've got beeswax too. Yeah, I can definitely make bags. Not a problem. Alright, so... Whee!
Goblin?
Should be coming home here for too long. Alright. So now we're going to go towards these 3 trees. These spheres, if you've never been in AVP before, these spheres are where level 30 trolls spawn. I've seen them on the outsides, so we may be able to skirt through the middle here and get up to this wall and follow it around. We'll see how it goes. Alchemy and provisioning are probably 2 of the professions with the highest storage. That is true. That is true. I also have a carpenter to make the bank boxes. Hopefully we run across a group of swarthy adventurers that I can ride the what they called coattails. Oh, and it's getting dark. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to make this run in the dark. not through Spider Alley. He's just asking to get bit. So
There's another goblin.
Yeah, there's 2
who's
in the
my-
cave.
2 in the cave and 1 out here. Well, 3 out here actually total.
oh, leather worker.
Bear back behind the tree.
So is that your summoned light?
Oh, it doesn't need to be a leather worker.
Peyton?
That adds
Are you
I think
in
there's
AVP
bear
or are you in
before
Throne
he
Fast?
spawns for the night. Or the pig, maybe.
I'll be right back. My food's here.
I think AVP is about 15 minutes ahead of Throne Fast. And here
I'll
it
hit him
is
once and then
6 p.m.
find him.
It doesn't have to be a leather worker to make the backpacks. So my monk is a tailor because it's an outfitting recipe which either tailor or leather worker can learn. I believe I have the mats
There.
on my monk.
Can't hear you, Peyton.
Same thing with the bear. I'll find him once.
And I may just have bags in my bank. I have 4 bags in my bank. So if you have, I will trade you for the tattered pelts.
Goblin, are they gone? Nope, still there.
No.
Yeah, this light gives half the light of a torch, but it's for 10% increased damage. Hey, goblin time.
Maybe he despawned.
No, he's up there.
I'm back.
All right, welcome
Do I
back.
have a bag of blood?
Didn't you make enough chicken noodle soup last night?
My My monk is in the Throne Fast Bank. I will trade you 8 pelts per backpack. That is the only thing I'm short on.
All right, one straight ahead and one around the corner normally. On the left side, will be coming out. So I can bind that guy back there. The next guy will come out at us. Okay.
You're in the empty area by the aqueduct trying to pre-gather you. Alright. I have 4 moon lilies on my monk. You would like those.
I need my spoon.
I got a spoon.
Hey, you got one last time.
Told
What
you it was
spoon?
Skulls who didn't get it, wasn't it?
What spoon?
It's an Uber spoon.
Junk.
Spoon.
There is no spoons.
Oh,
You just ran this
it's
guy
a
out of the
general
dwarf
spoon.
cave for the first time.
And plus some
You'll head over as soon as you get the pelts. Alright.
All right, vipers and bats.
So what is it? 4 minutes in real life is an hour in game?
Needs a mana stone.
Fighting going on. See any flashy lights in the distance? I might be able to make my escape. Nice full bright moon. This would be a
Never seen a
perfect time to
rabbit
go.
one up there before, or yet.
Do dwarf rogues start in the same like little tunnel that the like right like around the edge of town along the shoreline? Or do the dwarves start off in a different?
You need a charger beetle yet? Yeah.
mm-hmm.
Little tunnel by
They're
the
up here.
farm.
Not this guy.
That must be where the good rogues are starting off then.
Like,
I've never heard of a good rogue.
The rogues that aren't inherently evil and out to destroy all the other races.
Oh,
It's relative, you know, I mean. doing with my bloods?
Another snake.
Some rat blood, some boar blood. Somebody asking for fox fur earlier.
Eagle here. Yep.
And then my dog get all worked up about cars driving by. It's hilarious. Hey, I mean, he only weighs like 30
There's a
pounds.
moon lily.
But he is the biggest dog in the neighborhood through the window.
Woohoo!
Oh no, there's a goon squad. Wonder if they actually ever played Eve. Maybe like the leader played Eve and everybody else is just along for the ride.
Viper.
This is a solo place for you guys. We need to go somewhere else.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, nighttime's not what we're here for. Another snake. The bats are the only good thing at night here. Or we can go around the corner. It's a tougher place around the corner at night. We head out the way we came in.
So that was like 5 hours ago. Might have missed my opportunity. Another ad break. 10 after 5, alright. Alright, today's been flying. Flying. So, even with this nice, glorious full moon, um, I don't trust any of the spiders at all. And I want to give myself every opportunity to avoid them. So, I was waiting for daylight, and then I'll make the crossing. Or if I can see like there's a local adventuring party that I might be able to scoot along with. Oh, all right, we are in Abrick.
Snake on our left.
Standing up and stretching sounds like a good idea. I'll be right back.
Okay.
See what my dog's yapping about.
You've been up here before, right, Pia?
What?
Pia, you've been up here before?
No,
This is the area up here where that ring quest, the Riddler quest, is. That green, glowy manor house up there.
I don't know anything about it.
Okay, I thought you posted a video about a special
The
ring.
ring?
Yeah, a quest, 3-part quest.
Oh, was it a ring? I thought it was something else, but yeah, I didn't pick it up, so
Yeah, there's usually people camping it up here. We'll need a full group to kill
This
these
thing
guys.
attacked me.
What'd you say to that beetle? Oh, it is prepared to attack when you look at it. I didn't notice that before.
Rude, even.
Big bat. There's no groups up here.
well, is it those are group mobs, aren't there? And don't you have to have the quest to pick it
What?
pick it up?
What do you want?
Yeah, we have to go to that island to get the Riddler to give us the
Want
quest.
snuggle?
Yeah.
Just want to see, can anyone con that guy? Yeah, we'll get killed up here.
Very red.
And one of those guys is down here on the left, so we don't want to go too far left.
Contest. Copy.
What are your levels at?
You two are at 11 and I'm 9.
I'm 11.65. We can go clear those bandit camps if you want to see if there's any of those swords and hacksaws and things that drop.
Somebody was there earlier.
There's also sometimes hobgoblins up along the edge here at the bottom. All right, well, they aggro together, so even though you can take them one-on-one
Wait.
and they're not worth much, they could drop something we need, but they'll aggro if we don't bind one each or something.
All right.
Welcome back.
Hello, hello.
Thank you.
I'm going to bind the first bandit,
2 o'clock.
and if you bind the recruit, then we should only have the last bandit come,
Excuse me.
and we can take bandit.
2 o'clock. Do I dare? The bindstone's right there.
Alrighty then.
Plot thickens. Oh shit.
What did you guys do? No communication.
I miss him twice.
All I was doing was debuffing, and they just lost their
One of those
root
wild
at the same
spells.
time because we cast it about the same time.
Oh, makes sense.
So there's one of the ogres. Or trolls. Oh god. There's another one. Back away very slowly. They're level 30 something. So I imagine my aggro range to them must be huge.
Yeah, we need to go do something else. I mean, you just one hit them and then went 3/4 of their health.
Yeah, but they drop insignias and stuff that you need for doing it. And you got to get them somewhere sometime. And they might drop, it said they'll sometimes drop these orders for another quest, shipping orders or something. And they also drop their weapons and stuff that you need for another one of the scavenger quests.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a spider. That's a creepy little red eyes.
These are teal to me.
Dark spot with its butt wiggling there. It's a troll on the move. Something.
I got a rock.
Is there a guy on the other side of this one? Very painful lesson today. Yep, there he is. All right.
You guys see these two here?
They place these spiders strategically. That's the story.
My God. They're doing 5 damage to me. How do I die?
Have your shoes tied?
You guys saw those guys? My bad.
Do you have res yet to get them?
I'm just down below it right here.
Yeah, I can rest.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'm right here. Just down below at that thing.
No, but at least you don't have to run back.
I didn't even know you were down.
Don't I get res sickness?
You're good. Just accept.
Yeah, accept it. I'm still running.
So from here, you just want to stick to this rock wall. There's going to be a, was it a dark wizard or something? Saruman. Oh, well, hello. Danger close? This is the invisible rattling village.
Isn't it going to get light? Do we want to head back up to the...
Yeah, so these guys should be indifferent.
Path is open. Alright, I got a weathered club. I think that's something you need for one of those.
The invisible ratkin. Oh, that's a wolf.
Weighs 3.5 pounds. Encumbered me.
Ish, where are you going?
Thought he said he wanted to go the same place before.
We were
So-
up.
One thing to
I was
note.
going up. Okay.
Oh. Well, maybe that was lag or something because I saw you going down. So that was weird.
One thing to note, if you can, is if these wolves are rabid. One, they have a wider aggro range, and they won't run away. Rabid usually bumps them up another level, or has. I don't know if it's a standard thing or not, but from what I've seen, if a creature says that it's rabid, it's usually a level or two tougher than its non-rabid counterparts. And rabid creatures being all rabid, they don't run away when they get low on health. Hey, it's rabid. What do you know?
Well,
Well, he's 12. We might as well hang this up.
Shoot.
oh, were the goblins active there?
Can't hear you, Pig.
Were the goblins active there? There's a cotton for you.
There was goblins there. He was killing them. You didn't see it?
These silverwing bats are
No,
aggressive.
But we should start getting the pigs.
I still got this freaking gremlin on my tail, though.
Viper on your right.
Oh, bats! Why do you fly so fast? Dang it. Rip. Help me. Zenith Militia, no! City gates right there, no! Stupid bat. Alright. Let the world draw in. So now run south back to the river, or back to the lake. Wild spells. So wild bloods are in
Viper
eastern
up here just
plains,
disappeared, so
and the wild
Night is
spells are here. Equally aggressive. Oh man, what the heck? You freaking spawn on me? That was rude. It's a conspiracy. Keeping the halfling down. One of these days, I'll return even stronger. What What was it? You may strike me down, but I'll return even stronger.
11,595 now. Lost half a level in that death. Half a bubble.
The bear. If that's... I think their patrol route might go clear to the other side of the lake. Lake beetles are aggressive.
There.
Stupid bats are aggressive. Spiders are aggressive. Boars, however, are not. giant. Oh, these guys aren't aggressive. Oh, sweet.
I'm back.
It's the silver
These
wing
are all light
bats.
blue.
Silver wing bats.
Yeah.
Might as well. I like that music. It's pretty spectacular. Don't mind if I do. All right. Cross over to the lake. I'm gonna shoot for these 3 trees right. Oh, shoot. Right here. Avoiding any of the various beasties that are out to chew on me. Ideally. All right.
My turn to loot. Nothing in there. My turn to loot. Nothing in there.
Look at that lighting. That's amazing. Very pretty. All right. One more time. Or several. I'm pretty sure that wild spell like travels all the way across. Oh, shoot. Which means it will come up on your side when you are least expecting it. Comes the storm. Right, so there's what, another ogre? Remember that one time? I'm still aiming for this corner here. I'm looking for little wiggly black butts sticking up out of the grass. Hey, y'all. Don't let yourself get exhausted, kids. Gonna keep this guy on the other side of the boulder. The whole like line of sight thing is important. Committed. Too late now. So all we gotta do, once you get past the Dark Mage,
We need to go to AVP.
Yep.
Yeah, we don't have any gear up here either.
once you make it past the Dark Mage, the city gates are right there. All you gotta do is not get
Alright, well,
complacent.
I'm gonna, I guess, recall out of here. There's a pig. If we get this
Is the
pig, I
plan.
might get back to where I was before I died there.
The Gimlings, they're not like, they're kind of skeletons, right? Like they're a flavor of undead.
You guys want to stay here or go to the other place?
Well, if we go over there, we're going to have to go somewhere that um, has some single mobs like the bears over there, but we probably really need one more in the group.
So Demeth.
Recall, run back to town and unload all this stuff I got up.
Oh, Rabbit Wolf.
You guys want to drop me to the group? Probably kill a few things, get better XP.
Sure.
Can't hear you, Peyton.
Said I'll drop from the group, then you can get better XP.
Did you level?
No, I got 2 bowls.
I meant Peyton.
No, I lost a bubble when I died there. So now I'm
The
back
Dark
to where I
Agent.
was before I died.
Those stupid bats.
Be right back one more time.
The city gates are gonna be there. Yeah.
Your strength buff is making me just unencumbered enough I can run.
Log beetles are all right. Vipers are not.
Or are we gonna go to the pass? Because I'll jump up and grab that pine stone instead of running all the way back again.
Well, I think we should, and then
I'm going
maybe
to.
when Z's ready and draws and gets on, we can maybe either do some bandits or bears or something. And there is the first room in Hallner's cave too, supposedly. our levels.
Which one is Hallner's Cave?
That one
Look at
we
twice for good
zoned
measure.
into the other night, it had that yellow zone wall.
We can try those yellow zone wall. Oh, way out there. Okay, well, we could try those hobgoblins past the northeast thug. Nobody was seemed to be hanging out there, and they're out in the open. They're not in a cave.
Ish, did you go?
Yes. The fair city of
Yep, I
Demeth.
just did the stuck and I'm running to Demet.
This one. The wolf is the
Speaking of
faction
Demet,
representative.
that's where Z is.
Oh, he made it.
Woo-woo.
Running back to town, I just found at the fine store outside the gates where you head to Avendir.
These guys don't have anything, right? No? Alright. I don't know if that courier had something. I couldn't remember. I know the one outside of Avelia has the heavy lift series. Oh shoot! Ad break.
I still haven't finished that quest line. Still on the third one, I think.
The heavy lift.
Yeah.
That one goes to Barrow Underpants. He's out in Boar Alley. Hiding in a frickin' bush. Oh, hey.
Hey, you want some buffs?
Yeah. So what kind of group we building up? Thank you.
Okay,
I don't know. I'm just me. Yeah,
Well,
Connor.
I was thinking maybe either some bandits or some bears.
All right.
But we kind of need, we might need to wait for the bandits to get draws and the Dire Lord.
If he comes in before midnight.
Well, that's true.
Welcome to Throne Fast. Well, hello.
Hello?
Well, let me get this thing parked in town, and then I'll get on some something.
All right.
Thing 1 and thing 2. Cold stare. Good. Oh, shoot. Lost the buffs as soon as I crossed the zone line.
Are you serious? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's got to be a bug.
It's been that way for, a while. There might be a technical issue with it. You're by your monk. You have 8 so far. You give you these. So, oh yeah, sweet. Undeer. Jeet has the bags if you have the leathers. Pelts. What would sound good there? I don't know. Beer.
But then the other thing I forgot that we had talked
Underhanded.
about
Nice.
doing was the God Cave. Because of that quest, I guess.
For the quill.
Yes. That was the other thing we had mentioned.
I ran right by the bindstone. Pretty clever name. Underhanded. And we've got the bindstone back here. This will conclude our journey to Thronefast from Wildbend. A level 1 halfling.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
I need snake scales.
Click it twice for good measure. Has been your rogue name for 30 years. That's pretty slick. I named my rogue Blitzkrieg Bop because I figured a rogue should have a punk name. This is the way. And this guy likely will not have anything for me. Oh, the question: what about the scavenging contact? Dorian, what you got? What you got?
Surprised you didn't name it Blitzkrieg Biscuit.
Stay true to the song. Sometimes.
Since when have you ever stayed true to the rules?
You got a point. Rules, schmools. Out here, we'll go talk to the Huntress. Killabetes. So now that I've made it all the way out here, I don't think I really, what professions. I've got a leather worker. I've got friends who do blacksmithing, weaponsmithing, alchemists, cooks. All I really need to worry about with this character is just gathering, collecting the goods. Go up and chat with the priest. Barrow Dark. Barrow Dark. That's... I haven't seen the proposed map where like the dwarven faction will be housed at. I know Joppa was saying that the Dark Mirror are going to be starting off in a place that's like half land, half water. That could be interesting. Speaking of, I totally missed his stream today. Thanks, chat. It started 2 hours ago. My wife's home. Meow. Cover all of these mysterious factions
Back but eating.
already.
So the gear's starting to look a little better here on this higher level.
Yeah?
Looks nice.
Oh, somebody home? Is somebody home? Did you go bite her? You should go bite her. Go bite her. Go get her. Go get her.
We have 4, 9, 9, 11, 11.
Is that the combination tier match luggage?
That's my pin. Do you want to do those goblins down by the northeast thug camp?
Come to my bag. Come to my window. What else I got for you? What else? A little rogue of what's
Oh, Mia and Ishran
ill
asked,
repute?
what are we going to do up there?
Say that again.
Yeah, start working out there.
I didn't understand what you said, Pig.
That I just coming into the zone in 20 seconds here.
Okay, I'm eating dinner. Quick.
You hate how easy it is to get KS
Anyone
here?
gone to the Silent Plains by the Thunder Bluff camp we were at? Kill those dogs that are out there.
I just came through there. I definitely didn't try to kill any of the critters though.
I doubt there's any competition out there.
I saw 2 people tag teaming something. Maybe they were fighting one of the Chokodai out there. Had a fox almost dead. Your goon squad, dude. Oh man. Yeah, it's what is like. It's you got to do 51% of the damage or something. That was just a dick move though. Which I mean, if it is somebody with ties to the EVE Online goon squad, it's kind of par for the course. But it's still a dick move. Yeah. But my rogue is here, so I will switch over to something more sociable. What's up, buddy?
Okie doke.
What's up? Is there evil
Who was
afoot?
Zinglebert? I see him on.
That is my monk. What's up, buddy? Did you bite her? Did you bite her?
Well, if you do monk, we can debuff the guy for your benefit.
All right. Do we need like tank or any a specific role?
We do need tank.
What level is your tank at right now?
My paladin is 10.
Paladin's 10. That's pretty good.
What's up,
That'll
buddy?
work.
Go bite her. Go bite. Oh, he bit you good? Sweet. Good boy. Good boy.
Is Dragonfire home yet?
She just got home. Now to remember what account my paladin's on.
Has anyone told Jungles about this?
Yes. Hey, there you are. Alright.
You got lots of loots out there, Miss Fiasefa.
Something tells me that Jungles will
Killed
like
like
it.
6 things and so you still your
It's not a log onto this character since the patch.
Tried.
Bags are
Ooh.
reset.
Good reminder. I need to find.
Yes, you said there were quests in Denna?
few.
On to my window.
Not many, but
I got all kinds of
I'm
crap
not
on
all
this
big
guy.
enough to get
This
stuff
is my
on
repository dude.
level.
Kinds of goodies. What's up, buddy? What's up?
Do you remember if they were just regular NPCs or if they were crafting quests?
NBCs.
It's dinner time. It's dinner time. A enterprising young pup would go hit his button. Go hit your button. Go hit your button. I don't need to watch you. I have complete faith you know how to get food. Go hit your button. Go hit your button. Good boy. Alright, be right back.
Ah, Geronimo's. Oh, yeah.
Alara has one.
Yes. And so does the other guy up there. There's two
Shaman Master Zavi lives near the town of Valia, enthroned fast. Never seen Master Zavi. There's another guy up here.
There's another quest up there somewhere in one of those buildings or outside. It's by the stable. It's a stable guy.
All right.
It's
Are
a
those
lost.
hornets? Are those hornets up here?
No, don't go up that far.
We get horses sometimes.
It appears that we're going to get some kind of travel because they've got a stable here and then one in Throne Fast. So maybe a form of fast travel or something.
All right. The outlaw has a pendant.
Do you have that one, Ish?
What?
Lucky pendant?
No.
Are you still up there,
Alrighty.
Peyton?
Yeah, right by the stables. Looks like there's a graveyard way up top, but I'm pretty sure those hornets are up here somewhere too.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, they're up. If you keep going up that ridge, and there's a whole bunch of them too. I died up there. They're aggro.
All right, I jumped down.
Alright, Geronimo's is hot.
And
I don't know where this question you speak of can't get.
I was trying to find you.
I'm at the bank.
Oh, I don't know where the bank is.
You're
Where
hot.
are
Oh,
you?
shucks.
The one where you were sitting before.
I moisturize.
By the horse.
Well, you're so short, I didn't see it.
You don't know where the bank is this
I see you. I see you now, but I didn't see you because you were so short.
You said you didn't know where the bank was. I was just trying to show you. This
Well, mate, look at
got
that.
big
Tool
fat
effectiveness
guys on
24.
top of her.
Hell yeah, brother.
I only think you have a short name compared to Theosephia Mugalupolis.
Hey, but I don't have to worry about somebody taking it.
Where did I get that?
When I
Heard some
do,
people asking
I'm
for
gonna
that
tell you
thing.
I did.
Oh,
If
all
you
of my
did that,
things are full.
you would be on my no communique list.
Art, did you say something?
If
I
you
had
took my name.
For a year, I thought it was Theosephia, like Philadelphia. So I wouldn't spell it right anyways.
Oh gosh.
Hobgoblin weapon reinforcements. That's right, I remember these. It's been a while since I played this character. Trying to remember
Back
all
when
these
you were a
sweet
wee little
elites.
waif in the outlands of
I know.
Warcraft.
You think you have some of those? Oh, the Hobgoblin weapon reinforcements? They look like end caps. Like they might be used for a fletching recipe. So what are we doing? What's going on? What's my name?
Damn it.
Sweet, I'm away. Excuse me.
Talk to this guy.
So mounts are
Got it.
confirmed. Joppa said that they are
You guys-
definitely adding
Oh!
mounts.
We are. I'm showing her where that lucky pendant quest was, and I'm gonna go get the robe thing, but probably don't need it for this character. But
So
you
that
Uh,
that road that leads up to the tower, is that where those hornets are?
could not it's if let me see.
There's some military up here, and then there's a
If
old
you
ruins.
so on the if you go kind of southwest from the stable and go past a little hut that's got some tables and stuff in it, but nothing in there. Looks like that's going to be a jeweler. If you keep going up that ridge, ooh, there's a spider too. Oh,
I
little
got the
dinky
two.
spider.
I was just still exploring the end of here.
Okay. But this other quest-ish, sorry, is over this direction.
Okay, so
I
that's
feel like I've been on a zigzag roller coaster.
Yeah.
what quest did they give?
Well, I was looking to see where those
I see.
hornets were.
So that lieutenant has a quest that they give. You thought they looked like corks? They do look like corks.
Ilara here gives it Nightbane robe quest, but it's called, the first one is called Dark something. What'd it say?
Dark chocolate.
There's a one out.
She doesn't have anything for me.
There's a third one out the gate towards past Ellis Stewart.
I think I need to be higher.
Oh, maybe so. But that's where that one is.
Good to know.
Unless it's just specific for class. That I don't know. That's very possible.
What? Athena cleaned up the bathroom because the bathtub never got rinsed out when the shampoo was emptied. Yeah, it was nasty. And dirt. Hey. So you just got the extension off the Elgato site? Spank it. Yeah, sounds like it. 8,000 steps. Look up.
Those stingers are dark blue to me up here.
Oh yeah,
Yellow,
but
the
they
yellow tip.
aggro and they have like a something. If you don't block it, it's a one-shot thing. They're not as benign as they look.
What's that blue magic portal thing up here?
I didn't get that far. It looks like a skeleton thing is what it looks like, because it reminds me of that thing over in Throne Fast, where the skellies are.
I'm in AVP.
Okay.
Somebody's corpse up here, and when I curse over it, it gives me a bag sign. Are everybody's courses that way?
Yes.
Bone Mage.
You already found
Alright, he's just dark blue too.
3 or 4
Yeah,
new
there's
quest
notes up
givers
here.
just watching you today.
Can't hit.
You don't even want to know how many you haven't
Paladin
found yet.
kill skeletons.
Well, I'm glad I can help. I am sure that there are several that I don't know of. I'm pretty familiar with Throne
This
Fast
guy is a light blue.
and barely scratching the surface in AVP. There's a lot to learn still.
If they would pull aggro on us.
Sweet. That's the Twitch extension. Get. Do it. Do it.
Like about 9 or 8 of them up here. So EXP. I went out the door and then climbed up the cliff, avoided running through the hornets.
Johnny? That's a cool name. This don't trust this strip of land. It exists in a pocket dimension in between, like what is it called? A Venn diagram, right? If you took a Venn diagram, imagining like AVP in one circle and Thrown Fast in the other circle, that strip of land is the pocket dimension in between. It was sucking us back and forth between the zones. Like the same strip of terrain exists in both zones. And the problem we had with that was that, we'd go to chop a tree or just exist in that plot of land for too long, and we would get warped to the pocket side, the mirror side of that. Oh, hey.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey. Come here.
Are you coming towards town, Peyton, or
Peyton is doing Peyton.
Geronimo's turn to loot. No, I was outside in the pass, so I decided to come up the wall and check out that skeleton shrine thing. I'm just above the gate. Thought you guys were waiting for Geronimo's to get there.
here?
All right, you guys want to come and clear these 10 dark blue guys?
Are there quests in town that we need to pick up?
Yeah.
There's 2 in town and 1 out of 1 on the gate coming out of town.
So this one out of town, but you want to bind too, so.
Yep.
Yeah, can you pass the loot for a few minutes? Bone fragments.
Stop trapping.
There's some other quests in town that I missed in picking up.
Groundskeeper, the
It seems like there was, but I think I might have completed it, so I don't know.
if you're looking for other quests, the crafting trainers.
Then again, I might have it already and still haven't. I have too many quests in my log.
Yeah, I would just click on these. I don't remember if any of these guys do.
The crafting trainers can have a quest or two.
So,
Are you guys out of town yet?
no, we're
Alright.
taking them to get the quests.
Pass loot again, please.
So there are like general quests, and then there are like the kind of crafting like tutorial quests. That will like they'll teach you recipes and they'll give you tools and stuff. But there are also some general missions like hunt 10 rats or just things like that, like general quests. They'll give you some pocket change and some feel good XPs. This is neat. I haven't been up here before.
Yeah, this head over here looks like it's gonna be jeweler. And then there's a stable guy over here that has a quest for that lucky pendant.
Lucky pendant. About tree fitty.
Well, I pulled 3, jumped down the wall, and ran to the militia.
Yeah, so you won't get
Oh,
the
that guy popped up beside me.
the crafting specific quests if you don't have the profession, but they'll still offer the general quests.
Those are sneaky skeletons.
Unless you're a halfling.
There's an NPC in here called Elara.
Ella Fitzgerald.
And she gives a Nightbane robe. Is the end result of the quest, but she'll offer. Does she offer you anything?
No. Recipe fragments
what
are.
I don't know is if it's class restricted. It might be.
Yeah. Kind of like the sorceress.
Yeah, that's kind of good in a way, because then other people won't be farming the quest you need.
Yeah, and if I'm not a caster, then I
wouldn't want to do it anyway.
So
that's where that is, in case when Dragonfire wants to pick it up, you know where it is.
Okay, thank you. So the way alchemy and cooking work.
So now the question is, where should we go?
They don't like the only recipes that I've seen. I haven't done anything extensive with the two. I've just gathered this from the few quests that I've had for them. Is that they don't outright give you recipes for alchemy and cooking outside of those intro quests.
But I think they have a bug in that last patch. They haven't caught up they dropped the level requirement for some of the schematics and everything to 30, but the basic components like making cotton and all of that stuff, they left at 36 instead of dropping it or something, so you still couldn't make anything.
Yeah. So the recipe fragments are like clues.
I worked too long today.
They're clues to that recipe or to a recipe.
problem.
You just need to go to bed. Started reading a letter we got from the back page.
I shouldn't have eaten, so I wouldn't even be more tired. But I have to eat, I guess, at some point, so.
Yeah, I guess. Sounds like it's been a long day for the both of yous. You and Dragonfire both had a day.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't really bad. It was just very, very long and intense.
Where are both of you? Are you outside with Peyton or something?
No, I'm just standing here by Ella Stewart, the NPC here almost at the gate.
It's
I'm
been
coming
itching.
back around.
Got dog hair in it.
Well, now it's dark. I can't see.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Did you
Yeah, I think y'all went right past me because I was right here.
No, we came from the other way.
Oh, okay. I feel a little better now.
So, we could try one of these bandit camps. I don't know if we're big enough to do that, or do you think we can handle that? V?
Be really rough.
Yeah.
I mean, I can, carry my own weight on a lot of things, but depends on, the level disparity.
Yeah. The bears. Let's see. How did I get to the bears?
Get the loot from this person or the quest.
I've already got that. We all got that. Well, the the way I got to the bears was probably back asswards, but
We'll lead on. Somebody. Woo woo.
Refreshing it for Calagine.
Okay, thanks.
now if anybody sees me going into danger, just say whoop.
That's teal.
Because it was not dark when I was getting there. There's an NPC down here that's not aggro, but he's red.
The Dark Mage Sauron.
Mm-hmm. And there's some kind of camp over around the corner here that's non-aggro too.
The ratlings, the invisible ratlings.
I think so.
Cool.
Yeah, up there on the top. So at least I'm recognizing things.
Rabbit wolf.
Y'all.
Here. There we go.
That was flashy. Not so tough, are you now? Mm.
Now, one of these is aggro at some point.
Oh yeah?
I
Who pissed it
saw
off?
one that was aggro earlier.
They're all invisible to me.
Someone wants moon lilies previously.
And
I got a
you
guy. Anybody need him?
Skeleton down there.
got a alchemy thing. I'll get the next one.
Well, if you need them, I've got some in the bank.
Ain't no worries. You need them.
So,
Be following me.
This guy is yellow.
Hey y'all! I wonder how often these the reckonings come back.
so we're going to, yeah, there's one of the bears.
Rabid grizzled back.
It's orange.
That's what a group is for. It's red to me. But I'm the lowest one.
Blasting?
It's orange to me.
It's
Like,
yellow to me.
are you 12?
Nope. 11.62.
There's a yellow behind us.
Okay.
Hey y'all!
Okay, there's one to right in front of you now, to your left. He's yellow too to me.
Oh, good. Got me good. Hey, get back here, sucker. I'm done with you. Do it. No. Bristleback claw. That sounds fancy. Is that a quest item?
It just says material. Doesn't say alchemist on it, so who knows what it'll be. Is this the way to that town? Because I'd like to go through that and see if we used to mine stuff or something. Or do we want to make our way out to the Silent Plains?
Them some big spiders.
Well, there's gonna be some spiders in some of these areas we gotta watch for, I think.
These bats are aggressive too.
Yeah, speaking of spider, there's one right behind it.
That is red.
Yeah.
The Brood of Vagonot.
It's red to me, so that's, that's
Is that a named one?
No, this is the faction.
Wolf over here.
Y'all.
Some kind of bear and a skelly.
Dark yellow.
Here, I'm healing somebody else.
I still like you.
Thanks. Even the dysfunctional needs a load.
Resist, resist, resist.
Dang, Pia.
And she's got the last 6, but she never loots them, so they just sit there.
Right. Yellow skeleton.
I'm out for XP. I don't care about loot now. Unless I can wear it.
Where's Z?
Picking this cotton.
And
Didn't. Oh well. That's great.
Oh shit. What happened? Did one hit you?
No, I hit him, and his damage healed him, or something.
it was a reflect
Siphon,
or something.
siphon life.
Oh wow.
It was a curse damage.
Um, cleric will have to do that or some other. I can only do poison.
The paladin's got some resistance to that sort of stuff.
Dwarves have their own flavor of agility. It's called Kia. Where are we going? What are we doing? What's up?
I don't know.
Well, this
Someone
is
needs to
the
make a
area I was
decision.
talking about with the bears. So during
Oh.
the daytime, there was a whole bunch of them. So I don't know if at night they don't spawn as much. I don't
Could
know.
be.
It's gonna climb the last.
Oh, there's a bear. I think that's a bear. Yep, there's 2 bears. Rabbits.
Yep.
Where
Right?
is Peyton?
I climbed up. There's an empty plateau up here.
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming down. There's a little waterfall of rocks up here.
This little plague beetle's about to get it. Over here. Missed. Oh, shoot. So where is...
Dark yellow.
You ready, Z?
This one in front here?
Mm-hmm.
BSF was a loot again.
You know, there's a lag for when it gets, because
Oh,
I
that
just
bear
got
is behind the
one,
tree.
and then I got 3 of them in a row.
I have to go to the official Discord and have a discussion about these freaking lilies. Oh. Starting to take it personal. I would be willing to
They're
bet
kinda
that others
behind
share
us
your
to the
opinion.
left.
I think, I mean, it might not be so much of a, I don't know, a technical thing as it is that the servers are getting a lot more populated. So the the spawns just aren't keeping up with the number of boots trampling over them. You know what I mean? But then I guess it could become a technical issue because they could,
There's
increase
one to the left.
the spawn,
Or
the spawn chance and rate. You know what I mean? Illa. Really? You're by the empty city and you haven't seen any people or lilies. Yeah, I thought I mentioned that I hadn't seen any flame lilies.
Ranger gets
Is that
something
what they're
where you
called?
can fire an arrow to light up like 40 yards in front of you or something.
When I was running through there earlier today, it seemed like the resource spawns in general were low, and I don't remember seeing any of the flame lilies.
Beetle, dark yellow.
I saw bandits, I saw critters, but I did not see any like I saw apple trees out front with some veggies and some jute maybe, but not I didn't see any flame lilies. And bandits were out back.
Lily. Rabbit grizzly.
Your healer is harvesting.
Yeah, he can't wait. He's got ants in his pants.
I didn't attack him.
Yeah.
Living on the wild side.
Paladin gets a lot of cool redirect abilities too. Hey, get back here, turd.
Need some mana. Okay, I still have a mana crystal. Okay. Bear.
Man, I can't wait till it's daylight. I hate playing this game at night.
Suspenseful.
Suspenseful is back.
Yakasha. Should make a macro for time. It is 4 a.m.
Well, not long.
Twilight Zone because that's 3 a.m. Since you want to be true to the song.
What?
You said earlier you want to be true to the song. So I said we're not in the Twilight Zone because that's 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m. here in the zone. What a great tune. Oh. It's not my turn for outside.
Valley here.
Isn't this where the houses are off in the distance?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we can see them in the shadows. It's not. I took them out right before you got home.
Is this the fake village?
It's the one we can't get to. You took him out before
That's
he
why I think
ate?
there's a Bindstone around here somewhere.
There's one down by Homer's Cave, so
Did you feed him? Because I fed him.
Homer's Cave is, I think,
Get ready for a
We're not
crash.
gonna be able to do that.
Oh, snap.
on the other side, I think.
I gotta take my dog out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, wait, those might be bandit houses back there. I think that's bandits. And Peyton, just reminder, Z is AFK.
Yeah, well, there's a wall here, I think.
Okay.
Herbs and ash.
There's a yellow spider.
Are they coming towards me?
No. That's coming over here. Right.
Protector Tringo Lyret. Alright, bear on the ridge just past me here.
You're missing out on buffs, Peyton.
Just looking at the map here to see that protector guy is on here somewhere. Yeah, we're not on the map at all here.
Right.
There's a spider to your right that's yellow. See? Look at that tank turning them away from us.
You're right. There's a big one.
Like a little bit more mana.
Watching you, bear.
Okay, ready when you are. Those big balls in the distance look familiar.
Sure enough. Some friendly faces behind those balls. You guys know where these things are that we're supposed to be looking for?
Which things?
The things with the stuff? The trappers and the outdoorsmen. And we could probably take those.
I don't know where those are. Not sure.
Ish and I ran into them. They're
Oh yeah.
Northwest side.
Over here?
Yeah, like if you follow Drake Hill around and then follow that other ridge line to the east, there's a little elevation that they kind of circulate on.
Well, lead the way if you know where it is from here. Hey, I was doing good to find these bears.
Hey, we'll take bears.
Spider on the
Or
left.
lost orcs.
Spiders. Yeah. Yellow
Spider on the right.
Yep. Yep, get him.
So if this orc comes up for a hug. I don't trust anything that says cold stare anymore.
But he is blue.
Another fucking spider. Mm. Yeah, so that only blocks the first hit in the series. Hey. Over here, bucko. Is it, that Tarsal Flurry, is that a 360? Like, did that make any difference to you guys when I turned them away?
I was looking at health bars, not anything else.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Well, I mean, if it's a 360, then the health bars would have been moving. It looked like everybody was still taking damage. This bear is orange to me.
What level you guys playing?
The spindle leg stalker did damage to me with tarsal flurry.
Basically 10 to 11. What? Somewhere around in there.
What's up,
I
Drowsy?
bring my necro in then.
Yes. Oh, whatever you did there was good.
Oh, yeah,
That was
it's
my
good
taunt.
game.
Thank you.
Prove it.
Invite me?
Alright, fine, you got me there.
Yeah, I mean. Which zone are you in?
AVP?
Plymouth.
AVP, so you can't
I'll be there in 2 seconds. But I'm bound there, and just 1 second, and I'm here. Where you were? Talking about bears.
Bears.
Those are bears.
The bears.
Ooh, Lord.
bears and spiders.
Oh my.
Two stalkers on our right. And I heard a bear. Or it's behind us.
Yes, please. Spider is social?
attack
could-
you.
No, I mean, like, if I attack this guy, This
If it's
is-
not another spider, probably not.
well, I mean, that's there. Yeah, it's all about them spiders.
Pretty well, yeah. They're like their own kind. The other ones are like just like foxes and rabbits fighting each other.
Spider. Tell you what.
One more kill and I might level.
Callie needs some healing.
That Tarsal flurried hurts me. And it had a poison on me too. And an antidote.
You should say you're poisoned or something, because I'm looking at his health more than anything else. The icons beside everybody's bar is too little.
Rats.
Thanks.
Rats.
Okay, I gotta learn spells now.
Good level.
Ish.
And
You guys both got level 10s.
Oh, Z level 2?
no,
Been
he's
level
been
10.
10.
I see people.
Ooh, that means you get your wolf pet.
Yep.
Yo, more pets are always good. 3 DPS. Yeah.
I think I used the scissors for opening the dog food bag or box, and I forgot to put them back.
Now, I've read we're starting at, I think, level 10. You can go into at least the first room in that Palmer's cave.
I was clear in there.
That's
I
I
don't have
read it.
room to put this bear. This.
You're right. You're absolutely right. No,
Really weird.
I've got scissors, like, in here.
You have light, do you? Ish?
Yeah.
Do you?
What now?
There's a
You're right,
glowing
you're
orb
right.
over your shoulder?
No, that's Z. I mean, Hayden.
Oh, see, yeah.
Huh?
You have a glowing orb?
Yes, I do.
Is that light, is it, or?
It's half as good as a torch. But it boosts my damage too. Or also. Hey, where are we going? There's someone AFK? Alright, I'm AFK then.
Ish was miming her spells.
Well, I'll have to put res on if I need to res somebody. Okay.
Well, that's okay because it's not a combat res.
Exactly.
We could try the bandits, I guess, since we've got 1,000. No, that sounds great, Z.
Sounds good.
I didn't even hear Z. What did
No,
what?
then he typed into the guild chat.
Oh,
Don't worry, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, I didn't hear anything.
You have to be in the same zone for that?
Yeah.
Yes.
But
Okay.
where is he? What zone is he in?
Grunskeep, are you still in Thronefest? At the rope trainer?
Okay. See if you've got your other. Oh, but you use only one computer, right?
Yeah, I closed out of that account too. I mean, it'd be pretty quick to open it back up.
Yeah, and then you could, because I think I pretty much promoted everybody so they could, invite.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
so I got a. Ooh, I got an extra buff.
Ooh, did you make that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Cool.
Welcome to the guild, sir.
Where we go now?
Well, he's inviting somebody right now, but I'm not sure where to go from here. We could try to do one of those bandit camps.
Yep. We
Got
also
the
those plans or whatever.
What's that?
we got the mission for the stop the trapping.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where do
Oh,
you guys know where the lucky pendant is? Is that in
it's the only clue I can see is it's in one of those camps where the outlaw is.
one of the Gadai camps? Then, sure
I
enough.
think so.
Yeah,
We
I'm
got-
at the point with the wayward trappers and shady outdoorsmen.
That's
Under-
stop the trapping.
Yep, stop the trapping. Yep.
Those
Oh,
guys
under
should
where?
be. Do what?
I was just catching up on chat while I was okay. Under. So you were.
So, Dralton, do you know the way from here?
To get to that, well, we can just go back. Well, we could reverse
ABC
through
does.
this way.
Well, we can go to the other side of the zone to the north, and then go east from there. And they're on a plateau along that edge.
Okay.
There's also a Gadai camp. I don't know what level the guys in town are though.
You know all those bears, and I have a quest to get bear meat from here and skins. So I didn't even get them.
I've got plenty in the bank.
Nice.
I got.
I also have a bunch on me.
I just happened to think about it. Oh, there's a bear. No, bull.
Those things are still yellow to me.
Yeah, they're good experience.
Oh yeah.
Go get him.
That's
Coming in
get
hot.
him. You don't
Over
have to
here.
tell Geronimo twice.
Yeah, we got it's a small guild. I mean, we're a small group of folks, but we're all generally helpful. Some of us a little more surly than others, but
Oh, he's resisting.
I have a spell now. It's called Hurry the Past. All of your active periodic healing effects will instantly finish their durations, directly healing their targets for the remaining amount.
Nice.
yeah, it sounds
Thanks for
pretty
the
cool.
opinion.
Ooh, I got the
I
last
know.
one. Never mind. I got the thing done.
Sweet.
Spider.
Yay.
Yeah, so you put a couple of your hots on different folks, and then throw that one.
I guess gonna have that AoE.
He didn't get a chance to use it.
Cost me 10% of my mana.
Sounds hefty.
Yep. It do, don't it?
Spider on the left.
I have to test it. Oh, crap.
That's a group 1.
Oh, nice. That's why it's expensive.
And a bear.
Oh, he got me first. Rude.
Yeah, they don't like my exploit.
So we got the little druid shrine there. So these guys should be straight north.
Well, I have a sword of Mez.
Why do you have sword arrows?
Because it's a channeled, overwhelm the target with fear, preventing him from taking any action. It's called Crippling Terror.
Oh, nice.
Just got that. One of the new spells that came in that were for a lower level, but be careful that Mr. True Shot's over here somewhere.
Yeah, the old red monkey.
Level at 22 or something.
Yeah.
What, and block all of that? Rude. If we go straight north,
Ish, if you want to skin that, you can. But, oh, you said you got them all?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll double check, though.
Get some mana back. It's a habit. Don't go anywhere with half mana.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Was it that cleric level 10 spell or whatever? Every melee attack gets you 1 mana.
Oh, I have a slow.
Right on the left.
what's up, buddy?
Fighters added.
He's missed. And debuff.
Try to get far enough away so that Tarsal Flurry doesn't get you. Did they add an XP buff to the dark blue mobs?
Yes, they did. That's what they said they did, yeah.
Wolves seem to have the good bits too.
I miss my shaman in EverQuest. Look, it's a giant. I'll hit it once and woof, go kill it, get me gold. I was pushing for that so much because you get to the point where because in EverQuest, if only the pet kills it does damage, you actually don't get the XP for it.
You gonna loot this ish?
Do what? Oh, sorry. Feather.
Purple for when they come.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Let's kill things, Charles. Don't run by
Pardon?
them. Let's just kill stuff. Don't run by them.
Those are getting well. I guess they're your guys' level.
Right. Thanks.
I was aiming for the skeleton area because they're just around the corner here.
You got your little pet.
Mm-hmm.
There's the bird and the wolf. What's that?
Where were those guys at? Is this... So this is where the skeletons are, yeah? Yep.
We're so much faster.
You have a buff?
That's the one, the foot one I gave you.
Yeah,
Oh,
wind,
cool. Man,
yeah, Wind Striker.
I thought I was just light on my feet.
Yeah, dead stuff up there.
Bar to the right.
There.
And another one?
Oh, the locked orc is going to get very lost.
This valley looks familiar. I'm pretty sure we're close.
Oh, yes, we are. It's just straight ahead. You can enter through the gate that's down here if you want.
Sweet, thank you. Thank you very much. I like it hot, hot, hot.
He's yellow.
See,
boy.
there was a lot more of these during the day.
Still got 6 minutes on this one. Do my little doodad to absorb his special attack thing. And then stomp on his face because he tried to bite me. Sorry.
Rosin's turn.
Everybody
Right.
stare at
Well,
Peyton
not
awkwardly.
It's a Cheetos.
These zones are massive.
Yeah, you're up above it right now.
The shady outland camp.
Yeah, you're heading towards the ice part. They're over behind this ridge. Because there's the gate down here where the Lost Orc walks by.
He started it. That was my turn. Give him a little zippy zap of my Lance of the Delightful to finish him off. If it's if the target's under 25% health, this Lance of the Delightful will stun them.
There we go. The Godai camp.
I was talking about the shady outlanders and wayward.
At a cave, is it, or?
Nope, they were on a plateau out on the side of the zone.
Maybe you want
So
to
they're-
just hit a few here while we're here?
Yeah, they're blue.
Go clockwise. Or the other clockwise.
You pull them. You're pulling it.
The other clockwise.
Maybe you're in the southern hemisphere.
Can we stun that waylay? Because that hurts a lot.
Which is it?
Waylay.
Okay.
It hurt hard.
My stun was down. Both of them are down, so I don't have it.
I got bloodletter. I just saw it. Something activate.
That's the done. Ooh, sexy pants.
Oh boy.
With no stats.
Got the insignia. Oh. Looking at the map, I think the plateau you're talking about is going on the right, and then it becomes a plateau near the lake or whatever up there.
Oh, we're going to the left here, Drolson.
Clockwise.
Yep, clockwise.
The counterclock.
The military clockwise.
It's the same thing.
Depends on which military.
Just like today at work, I had to explain this as I set up my press release go at 0 hours at noon, and I'm going, no, 0 hours is 12 a.m. midnight. Want to quote stuff that's for that stuff? Yeah, I'm gonna throw it in your face that you don't understand. And it's only 0 hours for like 1 second.
Drolson's
Sorry.
turn.
My turn? Well, somebody else's turn now.
Yep.
Oh, you chose tank.
One-handed sword. 5. No,
Oh, what level?
not magic. Hold
It's
on.
Tarnished Longsword.
I got it. That's good. Oh, now we're
2 of them on my pet. Oh, we're getting low. No, let the pets go after it. Because they won't aggro if it gets close.
Need to refresh buffs too. At least I'm gonna refresh the mana.
Oh, there's Jiren Pharaoh up this way.
This trickster is white to me.
Blue to me.
Here's a teal or a light bluish yellow.
it's just turn blue. This thing.
Get my mana back first.
Extracts loot. I'm here and I'm getting that buffer XP, you know. Remind myself, no, you're almost level. Don't go after any yellows because you want to level fast, or you want to get buffers. Go after blues. That's all you need.
Oh, I walked up and it disappeared.
No respect.
Oh, shoot. It's not a melee attack, though. Parrying the next source of physical damage. I get no respect.
And there are treasure chests in here too somewhere. Got a path, one path and one on the side.
The named is yellow.
He's like blue to me.
Name first or poacher first?
Peel them off from the left first, I would say, or right. I mean, peel them off from the right.
Use
Slowly
the right
work out.
poacher.
Got waylay. I need healing.
Okay.
Is it what?
I couldn't block that last one. I got the other one before that.
He's got our friend in the camp with him.
Yep, that's the poacher I was talking about.
He doesn't come far enough forward, or he might. I don't know.
Oh, got two.
I have to miss.
Damn. Wow.
Back further. The path's coming.
That was terrible. That was terrible.
The pet did a duty. Oh, this isn't going to be fun.
It's on me. I'm dead.
I was trying to get you up, Draws.
I know. I saw it.
He's critting me. Something is.
Aw, man.
He's a brutal guy.
Oh, Fia got lucky, man. He ran
Yeah,
back before Fia. Oh no, here comes another one.
Yeah.
Oh, she can take that one. Yeah, she can take that one.
Ah.
Oh.
I can come the corpses for us.
Oh well.
Anna.
Wait. Stay, because he can summon our corpses at least.
And then just go in and get mine.
So
I can summon my own.
go ahead and release.
Yep. Well, I can get you if you want to wait.
I had enough of a buffer that it actually kept my level.
Yep. He bitch slapped me in 2 hits.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, and I even had a heal on you already.
Well, like the first hit lifted me up and took half of my health, and then the second one slammed me into the ground and took the rest.
Well, let's go counterclockwise this time.
We'll have to work through all those mobs just to get to Fia, though. Oh, she released.
Thank you.
So you're just gonna summon them here, or?
Yep, just summon them
Okay.
here.
And then we just got to go get his.
No, I can summon my own.
Oh, can you?
Yep.
Thank you, Drozen.
Welcome.
Oh, I thought you said, well, we could just go get mine.
I was thinking, oh, I de-leveled. It's like, dude, I'm only losing 13. I got it at 12.
Oh.
Brain wasn't functioning.
So was that named guy orange, yellow, or red?
For me, he was blue, dark blue.
He was yellow to me.
All right, so he's mezzable.
Well, so what level would that make him?
We're above
11.
predators, so he would be bright yellow instead of
Keep
yellow.
mine, Drozen.
He would be what level?
Where? Which one?
Probably
Oh, extra.
12.
If he's 15, that's where.
No, he's between Dralzen and I, so he'd be like 11 or 12.
Okay.
If he's yellow, I'd say it'd be 12. If he's yellow orange, might be 13.
Okay. Well,
Thank you,
I thought you
Drozen.
guys said you were gonna go on him, but
He's level 11.
okay. So next time I'll. So no dots on him or anything, and then I can mez him.
Your corpse is in front of you, Fia.
That's us. It's 15.
Oh, my pet didn't lose his buff.
Level 14. Cool.
You leveled?
No, my pet's level 14.
I lost another bubble. This is painful trying to level.
It can be, yeah. The biggest thing is just take your time. When you get rushing that you die. Not due to what we just did, but when you're solo and stuff, if you try to like, I need to level now, that's usually when you die.
Ah, crap, I accidentally dismissed my pet. I gotta buff him all over again. And I did not buff him. I buffed me again. I am not with it.
I'm so lucky that for me, my spell's only for me. I won't tell you how many times I did it with my cleric, going, why am I not buffing them? Oh, I can buff 15 times.
Well, is it possible to pet pull?
Yeah, you send them in and then you told them to fall back and you'll bring it with them.
Yeah, I know. I was just wondering because y'all said that the pets didn't cause aggro.
When I don't know, I guess it.
Let's kill these black bears. They might have the Avenger pass fur we need for one of these quests.
What is that for?
I was pulling with the my summoner pet and doing all right.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like you tell your pet to attack a target, and then put it in peace mode so it comes back.
Just when you're talking about the plateau.
Yeah, I used to do it in so many MMOs, but I didn't know if it was feasible here.
Check these black bears.
Like in WoW, that your pet caused aggro.
Just the plateau you're talking about, see?
Thicket stalker.
He's yellow.
Yeah, they're blue to me.
Take him.
I'm attacking the first target you told me to take.
Which was,
This black bear back on the hill.
can you bring him down? Oh.
Thief.
I wish I could take that bleed off of you, but I can't.
And with the bandages. The little field wrap band-aid things.
I have some if you want.
Got it. Equox.
You'll get both.
Man, these
You know, I have a pacify.
Okay.
That decreases the aggro range, but I don't have a good spell to take off to get rid of it. I mean, to put that on. But let me try.
That
Let me
looks
try this. Just I can try and pull that first one, and I'll just cast it on him and see if that doesn't aggro the others.
All right, I'm ready
That
on the
works.
thief.
Go
Just
for it.
have my okay. I'm pulling. I'm casting it. So the way it used to work is it made everybody else. There you
Wow,
go.
nice. What's the refresh on that?
10 seconds.
Pull him over the fence.
Line of sight.
Yep.
So good job.
There we go.
I had lag right when I was trying to reflect that back to him, so I don't know if it ever went or not.
Get aggro.
Don't worry, I've got the waylay.
Let me know if you need my pet Capote to take aggro, because he can do it if needed. Just to take pressure off.
Is there a way to take off the spell pop up when you're over a spell?
You mean tooltips?
Yeah, tooltip.
Oh, that would be tooltips when you're logging in.
No, when you hover over a spell or something. I'd look in the settings.
I know there's a check off near where you put enter. There's a check off to turn off, I think, tooltips or helps or whatever.
Okay, I'm not seeing it right now. Okay, now. So there's, oh boy,
Okay,
3
so go to
over
your-
there.
Go to general, it says interaction tooltips, you can turn it off.
So to split them.
Did you hear him?
No, I didn't hear a word.
You can okay, go to settings and then general, and then you can either scale it or disable. Let's see. Chat. Let's see. Tooltip scale. You can scale it to nothing.
It just makes it really tiny.
Oh, perfect. That's even better.
But up above it, interaction tooltips, it says off, but it's not really working.
Yeah, it doesn't. I was just messing with it.
Okay, that helps. Okay, so what's our
yeah,
plan
there's
here?
3 of-
There's 3 of them.
Well, if we get too many, I can always
Okay.
hit on
Well,
it.
just be ready to. Okay, I'm
you
going
go
to
for the
try
guy
and
on the
pacify.
left,
I'm
yeah.
going to start left to right and pacify.
That's all. That's what you're gonna do.
So
Yeah,
it's
I'll
an
try
8-second cooldown.
I'll try and root the brawler.
No, the pacify's gone.
So am I pulling the messenger?
No, not yet. Pull the brawler. Or I can.
Uh-oh. Mm,
Don't hit that messenger.
Okay, 2 mez.
Oh, I set it down. What you going? Yeah, same thing. I was.
I,
doing the,
I
other
rooted
one.
Fortune.
left.
What?
You can go miss him. Me doing that channel plus, that works quite well.
He let me do that. Yeah, that's great.
Ready?
Debuffing him.
Yep.
Okay.
If that's pulling everyone I can right now.
Why?
I'm out of mana.
That's why I have my pet with Aegir turned on. Right, die on the fence. Die on the fence.
Good job.
Wow, very smooth.
Ooh.
Thinking back to that encounter here, Fia, with not able to heal and they couldn't control the guys.
Say that again.
Hey, you might want to sit down.
The min-max group where they blamed us for killing them all.
Oh yeah.
We're around the same level and handled 3 of them.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, for that me it's crippling terror. It's 8% of base mana, and I channel it for I think about 12 seconds or so.
Peyton, you're not healed up, man.
Grabbing this large tree, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Just seeing what else is still in. There's one guy on the right.
Yep, and there's another camp up above.
Do you want me to pull him, Z, or can you?
I can get it. I'm just stuffing my face right now.
Ah, okay.
There is a guy that comes down the path. Two at a camp, one there.
Well, if we wait too long, we're gonna respawn on us.
Yeah. Here's the path starting its way down. So if we pull that one, the other one will join eventually.
Can you pacify the trickster and I'll pull the picklocks?
Where's that trickster
See
at?
the trickster.
Oh, the trickster's right beside him. Oh, I see. But wait, there's a guy coming down the path that will eventually get here.
Stop.
Yeah, I see
And
the
there's-
trickster now. There's one behind too.
Yeah, that is a picklock. If you do that Mez thing, he might not activate when we pull the 2.
We got a
The
patrol.
Mez thing
I can
to track.
pacify the trickster.
Yeah, but here comes the other picklock. He'll be right on top of us.
Front picklocks is green.
And
Second picklock
no chevron.
is green also.
Interesting.
They're all no
Okay.
chevrons.
What? For real?
Oh, okay.
Murder!
I'll root the second picklocks that just came.
I didn't get behind the back.
Trickster just came as
Yeah.
I haven't got it right now. I don't-
He's missed. He was missed. Okay. Those others went down pretty good.
Taking damage.
I was doing
That would be
AoE.
because, you know, I put spells on him. You know, that would cause that issue.
I got a little
Well, I did
zealous.
put spells on him.
This guy is a
Give me my
chevron.
health back. Take my health from him.
I don't have my dot spell.
Can you
Because I
welcome
have
everyone?
pacify. Well, it's because of that waylay.
Everybody's good? Oh, good.
Yep.
Okay, 30-minute warning, and I'm gonna have to stop.
Okay.
There's a picklock back behind. He's no chevron.
Yeah, you light blue, teal.
Over.
I just root him and hit him. Finding out I can root him and get most of my debuffs on him before they move. Not my debuffs, my dots.
Crawler.
Anybody need a bow?
Ah,
It's a regular ranger bow, 9 damage.
Got friend.
So do you want me to split those two up in front, or?
Yeah. Rather
Okay.
split them up than not.
I'm doing it. Yep.
Oh, wait for mana.
Wait for mana, yeah.
I get in my beard.
We need the
Awesome.
blue stuff. What?
That's just a blank bow. No properties.
Nothing.
on
No,
it.
no. I just wondered if anybody wanted that. Just that's all I was checking. It's just a blank bow, a
I'll
9
take
damage.
it for my
You ready?
6 ranger.
Pulling. I was pulling it back.
I've got him held while you can mess him.
Okay, missed.
Allergene targeted.
I have no stuns.
You got way there.
I think how you got it. Mine used up.
I just popped my. I took my pet to take it for 3 seconds. Gareth
Say
was
that
starting to respawn behind us by the fence.
Just say that one.
Can we move up to their camp?
Well, we know the tricksters are pretty nasty.
Finally in my 8th bubble.
Nice.
Yeah, but I was 6-5 all afternoon. And then not, and then not, and then.
But it took me, what, 2 days, the last couple of evenings, whatever, to get to level 13? That was like for 5 bubs?
We'll get there when we get there. Both of those guys are dark blue.
So, did you want to pull the trickster and I can go to Miz, the other one, if it comes?
Yep, I'm on the trickster now. Ready?
Okay, yep.
Ah, they couldn't see each other. Wondering about that. The thing is, if you pulling it means you're not there to cause aggro, which is kind of cool.
My deflection only works for physical attacks or physical damage, so I don't have any resistance against spells. Except my dwarven awesomeness.
Your beard.
This is true.
Yeah, he's a beard different.
Get back here. No rest for the wicked.
He pulled it back and I rooted it.
Oh. Excuse me.
Yeah, so as long as there's nobody on the other side of him, you should be able to pull him without aggroing anybody else. Extracts loot.
Kidding. Everything's fine, I promise. Hopefully. That hurts me so bad.
Your turn to loot.
Oh,
Ish.
poacher and a trickster. How close are they, Z? Oh, there's 3.
Well, there's one by the campfire.
Yeah, there are 3 of them right there.
Yeah, there are 3 under the big tree. 2 poachers and a
Hey,
trickster.
you can loot the trickster over here. It's your turn. Right
Should
beside
be
me.
able to get this left
It
poacher.
disappeared.
And only 2 on the other side?
Well, this poacher by the campfire should be solo.
Yes, he should be. As
Okay.
long as you pull them straight back, like where I am
Okay.
to here. There's a thief on the other side, but he should be far enough away too.
Ready?
Yep.
Get over here.
Oh, got the other one.
I did not. Just kidding.
Who
Holding
are
in
you
for
up?
Mez.
Ow. Ow, pain and death. Ow.
Somebody broke my mez.
It's okay. Right on time.
Okay, good. I think it was
Might have been me.
extract. Yeah, I think it was you.
I noticed something
Hands
here.
down.
Can I get a shoulder rub, please?
Heck yeah. Sorry,
My pet's taking you right now.
I
Yeah, my
noticed.
pet- What?
Did you get up?
Yep.
Okay. I noticed that when we were in a fight, if something, I don't know what's happening because I'm just looking at bars, the bars will switch positions and I will lose my target on Z.
I don't want to be level.
Shit.
Thank you. Hey, we all live. That's all that matters.
It's really weird. It's like they're constantly switching.
Yeah, it might be just
Keep my
glitches.
target.
Yeah. Now that explains it, because I keep wondering why I keep losing targets sometimes.
An assist doesn't work. Forget that.
Hey, we all survived. That's the big thing.
Oy.
Nope, I sacrificed my pet because I put him on taunt, so he took the damage for a while.
A simple short bow, 5 physical, 3.6 delay. Nobody here can use it. Sweet.
Okay, nobody needs it. It's okay.
Can you give your skeleton a short bow? Or a ranged weapon?
I honestly don't know. I might be able to if I'll get that off of it and try it.
Did another.
Oh, there's a walking brawler. Here it comes.
Walking down the street.
Nope, cannot give him a bow.
I'm afraid to even cast anything anymore.
Somebody's got to, or else I'm gonna die.
See, it did it again. I had Z targeted, and then it always switches to Peyton.
Okay, so I'm watching his health, so if it goes a little bit low, I throw my pet onto the aggro for a little bit. I can always resummon him.
And they need to work that out. That's bad.
It's got to be something with what you're targeting.
I think
you.
so because yeah.
That's all I'm targeting is you.
I wonder if there's an auto assist or something that's active. I don't know.
Use function.
Oh, no
keys.
thank you.
Nope. It's not me. I know I've been a healer like many years. I understand what's going on. I'm telling you, I'm looking at the line on the side and everybody's name is switching places.
Right. I wonder if they switch if you use a function key to target them through the party.
I'm not using function keys.
Yeah. Well, there is that in the options. Disable click to clear targets.
In it, what now?
Under general at the
Yeah.
very bottom, it says disable click to clear target.
So there's 3 of them there. Well, we've got an option. I mean, Ish said she had about, what, 10 minutes?
Well, that was I said 30 minutes. So I've got about 15 minutes to go.
Okay.
Oh, there's 3 of
You're
them.
trying to get rid of me that quick, huh?
No.
Kidding me. I mean, it wasn't doing it earlier. So I don't know. And until we got into these mobs, I was healing just fine.
Okay. So let me see, the pacify lasts for 6 seconds, so that's not, and it's got a cooldown of 10 seconds. So it's going to wear off before I can even do
Another one, yeah.
some of the others. So we're either going to have to park and spread them out, park and root them.
Yep.
So.
And the poachers are more resistant.
They are, okay, so I can Mez the Trickster and,
I'll try and hold the other one.
okay,
Got 10 minutes left on buffs.
Okay. So I have the poacher on the left targeted for me to hold him.
okay, Mezin.
Well, that's new. My pet actually stopped, and since I rooted it, my pet did not go.
I saw that.
The poacher next, I think, because those two are resistant.
Yeah, the one on the left, yeah.
That's when the poacher decides to die.
Fixture's loose.
Yep, got him.
Oh, big hit.
His waylay went off before my my parry was ready.
Got my pet to pull it for 30 seconds. done, everyone. No, you're not doing anything, sir.
Hey, grab him.
Nana?
Just
I can't rest a lot. He gets hurt here hard.
Try to pull some with my pet once in a while. I'll turn him on. Did you just suck in health? That's gone. Oh well. He done did his job.
ah, sucker.
Nicely done.
Good job.
We know how to work together? No.
We did good.
Yes, we did very good.
Gotta get the kids ready for bed. Hey, have a
Hey,
good night.
A cool thing too.
Good to
I
see you
was
again,
able to use
groundskeeper.
my spell
Welcome to
turn,
the guild.
which
Thanks for hanging out.
silences them and it absorbs the
Glad you
spell
finally
and
got one of
turns
your
it around on
lilies.
them. I can recast it on them.
I saw that white globe come flying at you.
Mm.
Six out of 7. I got the rest for you. I got plenty in the bank. Seem to be pretty rare these days, so I got no problem sharing.
Level 13, I'll take. My pet. What level is your pet, Ish?
Same as me, I guess. I'm not real sure.
You can hover your cursor over its icon window, and it should show you what level it is.
We got a pop.
10.
There's a bruiser.
I don't have any.
But just,
numbers.
I'm just notifying.
For awareness, there is a bruiser.
I think
Yep.
they were saying in Discord that the shaman pets only go like every 10 levels. They only update every 10 levels.
Okay, that sucks.
Yeah, it was a source of much ire. Ire? Is that the right word? Ire?
Yeah, but I wonder, what level are you right now, Ish? 10?
10.
So you'll have to check when you go to 11, resummon it, and see if it levels up with you. But you have to head out, Ish?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head out. But I buffed you up.
Like, yeah.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, we will have to go elsewhere because
Oh
the
yeah.
awesome healer has to go, which makes
Oh,
sense.
now I'm an awesome healer. I see.
We got another
before it.
another
Usually
pop.
survived.
Another pop. So do we want to stuck and then figure out where we're going? Okay.
Was this? Is this area to the west? It looks bandit free.
Okay. Where did
A beautiful
Peyton
zone
go?
out there.
You said we're gonna stuck.
Okay. Oh, I see where we are.
I
Oh,
stuck
pink
back
place.
and find stuff.
Okay, I'm stuck in.
I was
Well, I
looking
think,
to
Where are we going?
well, I'm
upload stuff.
unloading some stuff. That went pretty good.
I was looking at the list of Necromancer from EverQuest. That was kind of cool.
No food. General Wolfbur. Oh, bear deer. I got all kinds of stuff in here.
Is Under gonna join our Discord too, or just the guild?
He's in my Discord. If you guys want, we can bring him over. It is entirely up to the consort, the words.
He'd be using fancy words.
We'll need a better shield and weapon. Do I have another pincer? Go fish. Tattered pelt. Those are all full. Here. Here. 4.
Oh, I know a place where we should go next time.
Okay.
It's where there's a queen bee. You have to kill all the bees. The stingers can explode for like 170 damage when they get low health. But the bee can drop stuff. And then there's a guy who spawns at night and who's really good. There's queen bee, the red jacket queen bee, and then there is, come on.
The red jackets have that final sting thing.
Yeah, and then there's Rilo the Insomniac. He drops a chain shirt, +1 wisdom, and also a scuffed pendant, +5 awareness, +18 dodge rating.
Nice.
Wow.
And the bee is Royal Honey, which restores 50 hit points and 35 mana, and it's not unique, so you can get stacks of them. And then Royal Sting, one-handed short spear, +1 wisdom, which means the shaman and the bard and the ranger and rogue and warrior can hold it. +18 physical crit rate.
I got 4 lily petals on me.
And that's just off, you know where that shack is with Anna by the bridge in and out of here? It's up on the plateau behind.
Some orc blood.
Well, I got the that pacified work well when there's 2 mobs, so you can split them. But 3 looks like probably a no-go. But the way we did it was great, and having
All right.
that channeled Miz, so I could Miz 2 of them at
Yep.
a time really helps.
Yeah, I was wondering how the crippling terror would come in, and it's good.
That's very good use of that.
And that's a new one that came out. I think it's level like 7 or 8 or something for a necro.
Fur. The boots with the furs.
Only thing about those guys that is problematic when they break that Miz, but they're rooted, they still can cast that waylay and all that stuff. So
Yep. And my
Yeah.
terror does the same thing as the Mez. It freezes them
Yeah.
from doing anything. It's a terror, and they don't run away.
that was great experience.
Yep.
Not too
I'll be out
shabby.
killing bears and stuff tonight while I'm working.
Are we done?
Yeah, I am 3 bubbles and a tick from 12.
Oh, so you're 3 bubbles and a giant rat, right?
Yeah.
That horse is upset.
So
Yeah, it's
I'm
also
up
this.
for killing bears if,
I am.
where we were when we first went out there. I don't know if we could handle that or not.
We just wouldn't be able to handle multiple.
Say that again.
I said we wouldn't be able to handle multiple bears, but we could handle bear with all of them one at a time pretty fast.
Yeah. Z, would you be up for that or not?
Yeah, I'm down.
I know Peyton would.
The bear.
Time is it? 8:30. Oh, probably try to get some sleep tonight.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Spider on your right.
Yep. Go get him, pet. That's an elder.
You guys already took off? Let's see how it is.
Yeah.
Just down the way.
Well, I didn't get any
There's still
experience.
con yellow.
Let's just get these things done. A bear that's dark yellow, and we got a white bear boar in front of us. Where's my move?
Get the board, and the bear off to the right is only white to me.
All right, well, let's get the bear first because Geronimo's coming up for the bear first.
There he is.
Three bears.
No, wait for mana to get back. Mana and health.
We're gonna loot everything and carve everything.
Might as well.
Well,
You don't have to, but
this will do it. See, it's your turn to loot. This pig's lootable.
I don't need to hide right now. Cool. I was always in the middle of a cast when he'd cast something like silent. Fucker.
So we just killing all the bears, or is there somebody after something?
Oh, just experience.
All right.
It says normal quality bear hide, skinning part 2. And it says some large bears and antlers pass. I don't know where we get
These guys.
solid bear. There's one back here. Right.
Yeah, probably start wrapping things up here. 15, 20 minutes. Get tired. We should probably get some sleep today. If I can blast tomorrow.
Are we on free for all loot?
No.
Nope.
It's round robin.
Lost orc.
Yeah, I haven't had a loot. I look at the log. Yeah, Fia, Geronimo, Fia, Geronimo, Dralza, Geronimo, Fia, Geronimo.
Just if you're looting stuff on the side, it pushes things around.
Skinning, still throwing it off.
I think so, yes. It eventually lines up because then you'll get like a whole bunch in a row.
2 bears over here. Yeah, about that time. Calagine.
Nothing.
Yeah, I think I got about 15 more minutes in me, and then I'm gonna head to bed.
All right.
Roger.
Yep. I should get food.
Where's those spiders when you need them?
They're
Right?
down over the hill there.
They're waiting until you don't need them.
And then, boom.
Oh, hey, speak of the devil.
Yep.
Yep.
Parts. Yep. Yep, been a good day. Been a good day.
Need to get my restoration skill up a little.
Sharing vigilance with the necromancer. Ew.
Hey, and I'm doing dark empathy to give you hit point.
We're both doomed.
Pretty well. Yeah.
Oh god, the tree! It fell on me. Sorry, that was funny. Get this little guy.
Other one on the side.
$139.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
That's nice. Oop, one behind around the tree. Right behind us.
I wonder if the rabid grizzlies like have a lower chance of better quality fur just because they're diseased and stuff.
Oh yeah, I'm their higher level.
Well, I mean they're rabid, so they're they're like the mange.
They also don't run away.
Look at them spiders. Crazy things. Oop, there's one up on Charles and slept.
Pardon?
There's a spider right behind you. Look out! Ah!
Where? I want to kill it.
No, that guy just dropped a bear hide that qualified.
Nice.
Awesome.
But I think maybe you're right. The main part of it has
Uh-oh.
Well, I think you proved one thing. Z,
That
with
we're
that,
awesome.
with that, well, that besides that, the group setting, pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Yep. Yep.
Let's try this non-rabid grizzly. It's a youngin' though.
Yeah, hey. Have to borrow some help from it.
Yeah, about time to wrap things up. So, thank you all very much for coming, hanging out, chatting,
There's a spider to the right
saying
of us.
what's up. Be getting into some more of this tomorrow and the next day, and probably the next day, most likely the day after that,
And he's down
till
in
the end
tree
of
there.
time, until they finally release Bards. How about that? That's our goal. No sleep till Bardlin or something. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. See who's on at 9 o'clock at night.
Here's the spider.
Retired? I just raided him this morning. Tide Time? Who dat?
Looks blue to me.
As soon as the preview loads. Another spooter. Ow, 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 ow. Tide Time. All right, well let's raid Tide Time. Grand Adventure Pantheon. All right. We are unable. Let me tell you what. God dang it. All right, so we're not raiding Tide Time. Riddle Craddle.
So I have this elemental weaving thing. A portion of your mana combine all your weaving stacks into a powerful magical attack. So after a round of attack, I've got about 10. And then when you
Offline.
stop,
Come on now.
10 seconds later, it dissolves.
Okay.
Oh, so I lose all that.
So it's a build-up thing.
Yeah,
Let's try this one more time.
right, I guess. It's the only
Let's
time it
try
gets
this
used.
one more time.
Or if we go back to back.
Krigor. We'll go check out Krigor. Looks like he just started. Perfect time. Sure to tell him what's up. Say hi. Do it.
There's a spider. And a bear.
Orc coming towards you.
Raid. Do it.
And then it dies.
Come on, Twitch.
Oh no, I can't say spells.
everybody's evening? How was your gaming? Forgive me as I stare strangely into my bag. What did I just make? I made my fizzes, and where'd the other one go? Oh, they're right there. The teas. Okay. Let's move all of the stuff I cooked over here. The rest of that is not our stuff. Yep, pretty much. Had to get things sorted, get the food situation.
Oh, whatever.
Get a few things made. Sadly, I'm out of fox meat. Welcome, Dragonfire. I cannot make any of the crit food. We are just
Right, folks.
waiting for one of our buddies to get on here so we can start getting a group going.
I'm gonna head to bed.
Crypto, what are you bringing tonight?
See?
You still run with the cleric? Get some more levels on him?
Thanks. A ton.
Say again, sir?
That was
You bringing
fun.
the cleric tonight again? Or what do you
That
think?
was a blast.
It
You guys
sure
are awesome.
was.
So we can run 3 DPS. Don't know how you see we'll get a group. If Bear was a little lower on the summoner where the cleric group with him, I'd say I could run the heal for us. But I gotta get him up, so maybe tomorrow me you can do some action with your Necronian Dancer, or I can get that warrior up and build a tank roll on him or something. Who knows? Unless you want to play a tank character that's high enough. Then I don't know if you have one high enough.
Might as well stuck out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't think we can do these? The three of us?
No, I need to get food.
Oh,
I need to eat food.
alright.
In the really real world.
Yeah, in the really real world, yeah.
You know,
Keep leaving it. Oh,